so other people can see me too. Okay, I think I've done all the things I need to do. Yes. Okay, we're going to try and build something with Toxidoxy. I'm kind of interested in seeing what the auto build is for Toxidoxy. So if I go Toxie, who I still believe to be a bad card, let me see. Can you build me a deck around this card? Hold on. We got to do it like this. We select Toxie, and then we say, make me a deck, and we'll see what it creates. Let's take a look and see what it built. Ghost Spider, Carnage, Grandmaster, Okoye, Toxidoxy, Brood, Venom, Fastos, Sebastian Shaw, Shuri, Galacta, and Nimrod. I don't know if I like that or not. Chat, what do you think about that? This is hot garbage. I mean, it did try to create 2 shells. I don't know what the Ghost Spider is for. What is the Ghost Spider supposed to do here? I don't think Nimrod's necessarily I kind of get the idea. You know what I would really, really like them to add in Marvel Snap? A visual display of your energy. Like, if I could see a thing to see where my mana's at, mana, energy, whatever you want to call it. Add Surfer and I'm good. There are a lot of 3s in here. I don't know. I don't think it... I mean, Brood, Venom, Fastos, Sebastian Shaw are our hits. I wish there was a thing that showed our mana curve. This is not salvageable. I'm in agreement. We can start to get rid of these. I want Crimson. I'm going to get rid of Nimrod. Galacta's not a bad idea. Shuri can get out of here. I want to add in Scarlet Spider. I took a screenshot somehow. I somehow took a screenshot. Give me Scarlet Spider. So I kind of want something with War Machine. We could put War Machine in here. I'm not opposed to a War Machine. If we have 3, my general rule is if we have 3 4-drops, I like to put in a, I like to put in Zabu. Ghost Spider, get out of here. What are you even doing in here? There's no synergy whatsoever with the Ghost Spider. So last night I did my first local game shop of Commander. Had a really good time. It was very, very fun. My Sultai deck beat everybody. I was able to get Vraska, my Golgari Queen, all the way to +10 loyalty, drop it to 9. So whenever I hit somebody, they lost the game. And that's how I was able to win the whole thing. War Machine Wong shenanigans. Okay, now you're cooking. Now you're cooking. I like it. Wong. This means we have to have Zabu. Can't wait for Clea. What is Clea's ability? I haven't taken a look at the new cards. It's a triple Wong? That's disgusting. That is... Go ahead and type exclamation card and then the name of it, and we can learn together. I don't... Okay, Venom, we're not doing Destroy. We are going to add Zabu. Clea, unreleased. When this permanently gains power, add Flames of the Flatline to your hand if in hand or in play. When this permanently gains power, add Flames of the Fault Line to your hand if in hand or in play. Interesting. I have no idea what that does. No clue what it does, but I'm excited for the new season. I'm excited. Merlin's going to be the Season Pass card, correct? All right, we got a Zabu. We do have a good number of 3s. Hold on. It's a 1-cost skill that gives an enemy card -3. See, I like that we now have, they're not creature cards. We have a new keyword, which isn't really a new keyword. We kind of created when what's Agamotto came out, and that's the new skill cars. Imagine Nightmare turning Infinite into Galactus. That is a clip right there. That is the clip to go for. Does Nightmare randomly change a card into a different card? See, I need to go through and watch all the stuff. Koye, Toxie, Brood, Fastest, Sebastian Shaw, Wong, Galacta, Scarlet Spider. What does the War Machine do for us here, though, is my real question. I feel like War Machine, if we're thinking they're going to be playing Lockdown, we could go Super Scroll and get the same result. I guess War Machine goes taller than Super Scroll, though. But we do steal ongoing cards. Same cost, random text. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yo, let's go, GP Outlaw. I still have not gotten to the last room. Super Scroll is more flexible. I'm kind of in agreement. My general rule for Super Scroll is, you know, he does all of it. He does all of it. Oh, sorry, James. I didn't mean to bump you, buddy. Who's a good boy? He needs more food. Yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do, you sweet little prince. What a good boy. Give him, he deserves all the belly scratches. Okay. So we are running 4 drops. I like the Grandmaster. Okoye. Toxie, Brood, Fasto, Sebastian Shaw, Super Scroll, Wong, Galacta, Scarlet Spider. Do we... I guess my next question is, do we like... With the Wong, do we like Gwenpool? I was going to say, do we like Gwenpool more than Galacta here? Do we like Gwenpool more than Galacta here? So I don't want it to be too heavy, cost-wise. Why not both? Well, the thing is, again, I don't want it to be too heavy. So I feel like if you have 5 4-drops, you're asking to lose. Maybe last card is Surge. Surge is a good call. I think if we're going to keep Wong, because I do like the Wong, I like the Surge. Surge is a good idea. We have a lot of, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 2-drops right now. I like the Gwenpool. We have a lot of, that's what I'm thinking. There's better synergy there than just the Galacta alone. There's a lot of good things that it can hit too. Oxy. You guys got a good name. I need something with a good pun, you know? I like Surge here. I don't know. We have some tech stuff. We don't really have... Really, our only tech in this is Super Scroll. But I think that's okay. Yeah. Let's just call it Brooksy, like Brood Toxie. Gregor Buffcake. I'll go for it. So far the best. Toxic Pool. Toxie Moxie rhymes. I'm gonna give it Toxie Moxie. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. And we'll see if we can make something with this. I like it. All right, let's give it a go. And we can adjust as we need to. I don't know. I'm just in a deck building mood today. Like, I want to build decks and play decks. Are we playing gold? Straight up, I don't care. But if I'm going to do this, I want to try it with the Cerebro list that we did last time. So I feel like it's going to, after we do the Cerebro list, then we'll switch over to the Toxie list, okay? And we'll see how it goes. Have you seen the Magic Disco variant? I don't think I've seen Magic specifically. I've seen a few of the Disco variants. They look okay for 700 gold. James is just like, you sleepy little muffin man. Sir. C2 with Nico is good. I guess you wouldn't want the double up ability with it, right? Hi, Hawkeye. I'm guessing they're playing bounce. This is 100% bounce. 100% bounce, gamers. No US agent. No US agent in my list. I mean, you could probably put in US agent over Quake. This is Derek's list. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I have Prio here. So if they try and bounce it back, this is just this is my read here. No bounce for you. Well, still works for me. That still works. Wait, how did Colossus lose a point? I guess he's not out, so technically he can have his power reduced because he's not in play. That's wild, though. But, you know, we do fix that with Luke Cage. We do fix it with a Luke Cage. Well, we move that Nico. That's what I'm saying. It was a perfect opportunity to buff the Colossus. That's actually pretty good for us. Get all of those together. All right. I wish we had one more 2-drop here, but what we could do is we could drop... Yo! Colossus immediately bounced back. Okay, so he can be hit with negative power, but as soon as he's played, he goes back. Yeah, no, he gained his power back. That's cool. I like that. I'm going to drop Diamond back, and then we go Cerebro Mystique last turn and see. It's adding... There's the Toxin. Colossus just chilling. Okay. So we're going to be adding +6 for each of them. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty solid to me. And then Makari plays herself for some value. For some value gamers. James, you sweet little bean. Was not expecting the Darkhawk, though. Interesting. This may come down to where Makari lands. Are they each at 12? No, each at 9. Okay, my math is a little off. 18? Come on, girl. You just had to go mid. If Makari, come on. All right, losing on the 50-50 doesn't feel good. She just had to go mid. Now, Cerebro's, what I like about Cerebro is it's not always going to be meta, but it's going to be fun. Cerebro's consistently fun. That's why I really like it. Hit my grandma. Come on. Come on. Well, at least we have Invisible Woman.
Taking aim.
Seriously. Double Invisible Woman. Honestly, the locations are good for us with Sinister London. Double draw is fantastic as well. To Hazmat now and then to Grandmaster, that is the question. Now, we could set it here. It's a secret Hazmat. We're going to fart on them in secret. Hi, Doobots. Hi, friends. Hope you're having a good weekend. There's our Cerebro. We just need to get Luke Cage out. We just got to get that Luke Cage out. Nah, and then we set up Cerebro, Mystique, Diamondback in a lane. In the, I think that's the, but that does fill so the fart doesn't come over. I may have to be sneaky with it. Yeah, I'm right here. Big boy Colossus. All right. Honestly, the solution just might be Cerebro Mystique. Because that way the Hazmat still goes off. I know Diamondback doesn't get the value there, but...
Taking aim. Taking aim.
The other option is the double Diamondback. And it does resolve from left to right. I think Diamondback's the better play. Chat, what do you think? Because Diamondback hits everything over there with -2 power. Versus all of mine getting +3 power. So +3, +3, +3, +3 for each 3. That's pretty solid. I think that's a better overall. We might be cooked, but it's going to be cool either way. Boom. Thank you, Luke Cage. Cerebro. Does the math here? I think the math's here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bruh, that is how you Cerebro right there. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. That's a clip. That's beautiful. It's beautiful, y'all. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. What's up, Reggie Lamar? Hello. That was great. We got it. What's up, Couture? Welcome on in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get Colossus in. Nah, Colossus should have gotten a buff of some kind. I do like the change to Cerebro, though. The change to Cerebro is fun. I'm vibing. I am just, we cooked up a fun new list I'm going to play after this one. We cooked up this list last stream. Let's get Luke Cage over here. My cat is here, and he is a very sleepy little guy. Sorry, James. There you go. Oh, big man. What, y'all want these hot takes? Let me think of a good hot take. Okay, this one might be controversial. Was that Toothless dancing or just a lizard? So it's supposed to be Toothless, But the green screen steals his wings away for some reason. They have prio either way. So I'm not getting the clog. I think Hazmat's our best option. So my hot take is that the Snyderverse was never that good. I think maybe one or two of the Snyder films were really, really good. And I'm genuinely way more excited for the James Gunn universe. Superheroes actually looking like colorful, not just grays. You know what I mean? This might be a retreat. This is not looking great. The curve, we didn't hit a great curve there. Yeah, this is a retreat. You know what? There's a chance that it will be mid, but at least it will be colorful, right? No, I'm retreating on this. 100%. No, we don't stay on that. You're going to have a bad time. You are gonna have a bad time. So, in other things, I've been building a very fun zombie commander deck. I've yet to try it, but it's coming along quite well. Lots and lots of zombies. Danger Room's my favorite because you could do Quake shenanigans. We'll see. I don't have very many, like, I genuinely enjoy James Gunn's stuff. Okay, we got an extra one. Do we get Luke Cage out now? I mean, they don't have anything to combat the Luke Cage, so I think we're just fine getting him out. And then we can get Diamond back down next turn. And also his movies usually have good music. So I like that too. I also like that. Bye, Silver Sable. Doesn't matter because we have the Luke Cage. Like, everything just goes back to its base stat. And we have the Hazmat ready to go. Gives us a 2-3, right? Sentinel's a 2-3, correct? That just repeats. Yeah, we'll take that. I mean, we're definitely winning over there. What if we just hide a Valkyrie here and then we drop a Hazmat? I mean, the Hazmat's going to ensure that we win mid, most likely. And a Demon, huh? And a Sage. We'll see. I need... Oof. That's kind of rough. That is kind of rough here. I'm not sure it'll be enough, gamers. Is there a way to make that work better? I need that. But I want to get my boy Colossus out too. So, send it. Send it. We'll see if Diamondback can hold mid. Okay, that's awesome. Everything gets set to 3.
Taking aim.
It's -2 for each of them, does it? Yo! Yo, let's go! Oh.
Victory.
The power of Diamondback, y'all. Don't sleep on Diamondback. She's so good. She's so good, especially if you like Affliction. If you are like me, you like Affliction decks, get Diamondback if you can. She should be on your list. Now, I like the Tracer Cerebro. It makes for some very, very fun games. Free Luke Cage, I will take all day. Thank you very much. I don't even know if we play into Otto's Lab here. Love that. We could get Diamondback out on this turn. Maybe we do. I don't know. I find that it's like a Band-Aid. You want to rip it off quickly. Also, it guarantees that something's in this lane for the Diamondback. Like that, exactly. Any crazy Quake plays today? I haven't hit one yet, but I love Quake for that surprise factor. Like to be able to flip it on them. Like this would be potentially a good use of it. The thing that sucks though is if we create a Hulk, it ruins our entire Cerebro play, which I do not like. I am not a fan of that. Also, if we ruin the Superflow play too. I think I have to clog here. I know, it sucks. I hate it. And I know Grandmaster doesn't do anything here either. Nah, we're fine. We could just do the Invisible Woman. Hope y'all are having a fantastic weekend. Don't know if you've done anything fun this weekend yet. Like I said, yesterday I went to one of my local game stores and did Friday night Magic the Gathering Commander stuff. It was good. It was fun. Definitely can see myself doing that because usually I don't stream on Fridays, so I might do that again in the future. We got the Luke Cage out. So maybe I do a fart and then I do a Grandmaster with the fart and then I can do Cerebro Mystique. Yeah, because next turn I could do Grandmaster, Cerebro, then Mystique. Just working game and trying to get better at ladder. Do you have a goal in mind? Like, are you infinite trying to hit infinite? To be fair, the season's been super, super rough for a lot of people. They have Prio, which means it does hit Grandmaster, Cerebro, Mystique, Colossus. Good boy, James. Just trying to get to infinite. That is a noble goal.
Taking aim.
The biggest advice is knowing when to retreat. It's what a lot of people struggle with. The snap and retreat mechanic, which is kind of the biggest thing in this game. There we go. All right. And then we go Mystique. And then a Colossus, because we're definitely not going to win this lane. But hopefully we're able to win mid. Hopefully they realize they have to play for mid here. I don't know. The new season should be very, very fun, though. Nightmare, Dormammu's one of the new cards as well, right? What is the full list of new cards that we're getting? Dormammu, Nightmare, Clea, Merlin. Is that all of them? I figured the Darkhawk would go there. Kid Omega. For sure, Kid Omega. That's in the new game mode, right? Scratch Kale. I have no idea who Kale is. Cerebro. I think we're a little bit... Wait, are we? +3/+3. Are we a little bit short? Exact tie there. 29. Is that a tie? That's an exact tie. She's a activate Psylocke, and activate Psylocke does not sound bad. So you ramp in energy when you activate her for your next turn. I thought Cobra was new game, lots of stuff coming. And I'll do it too. I'll use rampant growth. Did you know that the reason we call it ramp is from Magic the Gathering? From a card called Rampant Growth. Boom. You just got knowledged. You just got schooled in TCG stuff. How are you doing, Panda? I like the hidden hazmat play because it doesn't resolve until the very, very end. I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I got James here too. If you want to say hi to James. What a good boy. Another one. I know I can get the Colossus here. What are you doing, James? Where are you going, Bubba? Now, the question is, where do we set up the Diamondback? I think we set up the Diamondback on the right side, probably. I don't know. It's between the right side or mid. I mean, I can't just ooh, what I could do here. I like that. Okay, this is the cheeky Quake play. This is why Quake is good. This is why Quake is good, gamers. Thank you. All right. Are they stream sniping right now? I can't believe the last one was a draw. All right. Right? That was weird. I'm in agreement. Felt weird. I think we could still probably win this, potentially.
Taking aim.
No, we're not going to beat... Maybe? By 1 point. Bruh, it's actually super close. One single point. Do we know if we're having Twitch drops in the new season? You know I don't. That requires reading. I'm illiterate, sir. I have my opponents read my magic cards for me and then tell me what to do with them. All right. Well, I mean, the gauntlet's just next week. No, Destroyer's bad for us. Destroyer is very bad for us. But we have Valk. So we just praise for Valk. People will for sure be watching. That is true. Pray for Valk, y'all. I love when I can manifest a card like that off of top deck. Is ridiculous. Maybe we don't even go the Cerebro play. Maybe we just go Toxic play. But can't play? That's too bad. They have Prio. Oh, he's getting married? That's awesome. Well, congratulations to Butt. I love it. I love it. And we have the Hazmat, which means mid goes wild for us. It is too much of a wait. I stole Prio here. Yes, I registered for the event. Hi, buddy. How are you doing, bub? I'm sad I don't have Luke Cage out. Oh, we're cooked. We are, in fact, cooked here.
Taking aim.
All right. Well, now we're going to try the Toxie deck. Your terms are acceptable. If only we didn't have Prio there, so we could get full affliction value from Diamondback. Unfortunately, Prio flipped on us at the end there. Hi, James. Hi, bub. Bro just stares at me. And what I like is that the event happens early for me. So I should be able to do the event and then stream after. Conquest. Let's try the Toxie deck. Hi, bub. He's so funny. Yeah, what can I do for you? I think he might want outside. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Yep. He has to make sure his territory is safe. Surge on 2 is fantastic. All right. I doubt he played C3 in the gauntlet though. There's going to be a whole bunch of good players. I don't expect to do super well, but I just like competing in tournaments. You know? Q5 Fastos isn't too bad. I'm guessing Surfer. It feels surfery. A 0-5 Zabu is really nice, and then we just drop Toxie. Toxie, you are a sacrifice. It is what it is, girl. Just been playing in the Danger Room in Conquest. Yeah. Well, Gwenpool got farted on. Ooh, I didn't know it did that. Well, Grandmaster here goes kind of crazy. Either way, Zabu or Fastos is value. Like I said, value. Hi, Cosmo. Oh, some big broods, huh? Some big old broods. Brood. Gwenpool, activate Scarlet Spider. Is it actually even worth? I'm sure I win that. We might be cooked there. Yeah, we're cooked there. Unless it goes mid. Come on. Scarlet Spider, what you doing, my guy? Honestly, that was kind of cool, though. Like, we had some big cards in there. We could set up Brood in Mojo World. There's Toxie Doxie. We can play Brood. I really don't want them to get the thing. Nope.
Escaped.
How dare you? How dare you tempo me with Cosmo? How dare you tempo play me? I scoop and leave. Immediately scoops deck. Hi, Nevela. Hi, friend. So we're seeing that Surge is way more valuable than Toxie Doxie, correct? Everyone's favorite. The one we don't talk about. Well, I can play on. Honestly, Toxie here. I hate how tempo-y their deco is. That's true. Do you think we should add War Machine? There, we can put War Machine in over the Super Scroll, because War Machine was originally in this list. I just thought Super Scroll for the, yeah. Feels like a T5 War Machine card. Maybe that's the change we need to make. We just cooked this up at the beginning of stream, so we're still cooking. Yeah, no, I agree. Do we go Fastos or we go Gwenpool here? I think Gwenpool probably better value here. Okay, well, we'll get rid of the Super Scroll. We'll put in the War Machine. Yeah. Also, y'all, if you could go show that vid some love, super appreciated. Don't feel like you have. Dude, I hate these tempo plays. Every turn, it's a tempo play. Yo, what's up, Godzilla Goth? Every single turn. Yeah. And then what are they going to drop next? Wong? Now, if I drop Wong, they're going to just Cosmo. I hate it here. I hate it. I'm going to go Brood. See, now I'm not even sure. Because I still think they keep Prio. Where's the Mysterio, our illusionary Lord of Value? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's what I'm saying. They hit us every time. My goal was to create a list that got some kind of value from Toxie. I wanted to...
Opponent snapped.
Please. You think I'm staying?
Escaped.
Yeah, right now I'm just enjoying, like, I wanted to brew decks today. I don't really care about playing meta on ladder. I just want to cook and I want to see what we can come up with, you know? That's the vibe today. I am in a, bruh, I really wish there was draft. Drafting and snap would make people so much better deck builders. I heard guests say Toxie is going to be sleeper for a while, but she's in a good place. We'll see. I want to make her feel viable. Yes. I do like that Cerebro is back. I do like that. Both early surge. Okay, so we're getting Wong out. If we're going to put Mysterio in here, who do we put Mysterio in over? Okoye, maybe? I don't know. Okoye kind of buffs the deck in a good way. You should play in some of the SJL draft tournaments if you have time. We've had 3. Yeah, let me know when those are going on. I just can't keep up. There's so many Discords that I'm in. I just can't keep up with all of them. I'm rather anti-Scarlet Spider, but he never gets play. But you're right. You're right. You're probably right about that. I like Wong here for a couple of reasons. If they Cosmo here, they interrupt their own surge. So it's a lose-lose for them. Yeah. Well, okay, we'll take another look at the deck after this one and see if we can cook something better. I don't think we have enough hand buff things going on right now. That's the only reason I'm playing this. Don't retreat. I need you to stay. I feel ya. I could get 7 with Sebastian Shaw and Toxie here. Toxie doesn't go off because she's on reveal. So that's nice. We'll see if we can. Bro, I can't even see Echo. Echo is literally invisible to me. The number of times I've Iron Man into Echo, it's embarrassing. It's more than it should be. It's embarrassing. I think we're cooked here. I'm pretty sure we're cooked here. But let's see how cooked we are. No, we're going to have another go at the deck because we can optimize a little bit better. Cut Scarlet Spider, cut Wong, add in War Machine. Probably end it. Do we like Galacta? I think I like Galacta. I like the Zabu. My general rule for Zabu is you should have at least 3 4-drops to get value from it. 3 is the magic, 3 or more. That's your magic number. We could put in Shang if we want another tech. So that's an option. What do we think about that? Do we feel bad putting Shang in this list? Power must be controlled, okay? This song is a banger. I love the Gorillas. Okoye could be more valuable than Grandmaster. So we drop the Grandmaster and then maybe put in... Mysterio was the suggestion from Nevela, and I don't hate that. I do not hate that. I don't mind. I think Shang-Chi is a good... Oh, yeah, we're cooked. I will concede on this one. No, we're gonna make something that's playable. We're going to cook something that's playable. GM is absolutely goated. I mean, he is a really good card. Okay, Nevela says, all right, let's take a look at the deck and make some informed decisions, okay? I believe that he is also goated. I believe. All right, so this is what the list is looking like. Scarlet Spider is out. Super Skrull is out. War Machine is in. I kind of want to add Shang. Now, Mysterio was the other call. Yeah, but I don't know. I think I prefer to have an additional tech op. Oh, Wong was the one we were going to take out. Yes. That's true, but Grandmaster is a lower cost, you know? Oh, I was going to say Galacta. Our girl. So we have 4 4-drops. I like these 4. War Machine, Gwenpool, Galacta, Shang-Chi. Now the question is, do we get rid of Okoye? I like the Surge in here. Surge is great. Fastos could potentially be dropped. But I also like the additional cost reduction. I like that we're playing with some cards that don't usually see a lot of play. You know what I mean? I like the idea of Mysterio. The question is, where do we put in Mysterio? Do we do it over Okoye? I'm kind of thinking Okoye. Maybe. Surprise Galactus over Okoye? Nobody expects the surprise Galactus. I mean, this deck is primarily built around... Toxidoxy, trying to make her playable. Yeah, we are getting double. So are we thinking we get rid of... Are we thinking we get rid of the Okoye or the Fastos? Those are our two options. It's either Fastos or Okoye. The Surge does give us a lot of value. I am in agreement. Feel good. Chat, what are we thinking? Either Fastos or Okoye? The Carlos says Fastos? But I really just like him. Okay. We'll try it without Fastos. And then we add in Mysterio. Mysterio was the suggestion of Nevela. Nevela, any last minute comments on things we should change for this? Nah. I have no idea what to use a Penny Arcade one on. Oh, by the way, we're going to do a giveaway today. Mods, are you here? I have a PAX bundle giveaway to do. I should have probably included that in the... Big on Hope, personally. We'll try it without Hope for now, but that could be an addition. Yes, but landing an airplane when you're done. Enables cool... Okay, well, what do you want? Do we get rid of Mysterio and play Hope instead? That's true. Hope is wonderful for extra energy. What are we thinking? That does change our... And if we add Hope, I want to add Kitty. That's where my brain immediately goes is, let's add Kitty in here. Okay, Mysterio gets cut. We're going to put in Hope. Boom. Okay. We have something here. Again, I really wish you could see your energy curve. 1 drop. We have a lot of 2 drops. We have 4 2 drops, 3 3 drops, 4 4 drops. So it is pretty low mana curve, which is good. If we're going to add in Kitty, I'm almost like, we got to cut Toxie. Nah, I got to cut Grandmaster here. I think Grandmaster has to get the cut here. Yeah. For the Kitty. Just so we can continue to... We can continue to ramp out extra energy. Okay, we have something decent. Panda, let me know when you're done landing the airplane. Because we hit our goal. So Twitch came in and donated... $500 to our St. Jude Play Live campaign. I will be doing a giveaway for a PAX East bundle. Yes, I notice you, Urban Minotaur. Welcome on in. You're doing it right now? We don't have to do it right now. We can wait a little bit. Can we do it at like 6? So like in an hour from now? Just so we have a chance for people to come in. I feel like it's a little bit early. Just a little bit. Just give people a chance to get in. You guys do have to be following to enter and win. But yeah, we'll be doing a giveaway here. Okay, I'm excited to try this list out. I do feel like Toxie is probably the most cuttable card, but I wanted, like, the deck was built around Toxie. Utopia is great. Don't give everybody a chance, just do it now. No, we'll let people have a chance. We'll do the giveaway. But you do have to be following. They didn't give me the fist bump, so I'm not going to snap back. If that's what they're hoping for. But I can play Gwenpool on 3, which is pretty awesome. Are they just roping me? Judge? Can I get a judge? Bro, they're roping me. Judge! Judge! Gonna get the Hope Summer out now. And then we can drop Gwenpool. So we would want a War Machine on 4, Toxie Doxie, and probably maybe like a Brood or something on 5. Castle Zemo, I think, is bad for both. Wait, if I Toxie Doxie on Castle Zemo. No, it's still on my side. I'm just going to emo spam them. I'm going to emo spam them the entire time if they're going to do that. Yep, still affects my side. Makes sense. We dropped the Gwenpool. This is very fun. Bruh. Come on. Are we going to do this the entire time? Are they just trying to get me to concede? If they're gonna waste my time, I'm gonna waste their time. You know?
Oh, snap.
And to make sure. Nightmare is a 2/2. He's a 3/2 now. Replace the text of each card and card with from a random card of the same cost. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Victory.
Well, maybe they DC'd. Well, that wasn't a great test. Let's try silver. We got our silver ticket. The first negative power? There are other... I guess it's the first 3 negative power. No. Green Goblin's negative. Green Goblin's a 3 with a negative power. They're out there. Well, it's the first that stays on your side. It's the first 3 negative that stays on your side. If we're getting into semantics, you know? Yes. Y'all, today is also our last day fundraising for St. Jude Play Live. If you have the means to donate, there is a link at the top up there. We are at $4,200 of our $4,500 goal. Dude, Zabu on Kamartage on 1 is ridiculous. So good. Yo, what's up, Nightmare Rez? Welcome on in. Or is it Nightmare Easy? I think I added an R in there. Also, Surge at Kamartage. Insane value. Bruh. I think we keep the chimichangas, maybe. I'll keep them. Double Surge. Love it. Now, Okoye also goes wild there. Oh, no. All right, we do Bam. We do Bam, and I'll drop a Chimichanga. If I can bait out. You know what? We'll just do the 1 because I can use the Chimichanga to keep Nebula from growing next turn. If I can bait out Shang-Chi, I'll be happy. Yeah, my boy has been packing on the quarter pounders. Freaking, we got Ganondorf at home. Ganondorf at home. They snapping on us? Okay. Let's see what you got.
Wind, aid my hand.
Bruh, I got War Machine. I got War Machine in here. And I think they protected. like low-key protected it there. Chimichanga, Toxie, send. Hold on. You, then you. Damn, I have prio, so if they shong, I'm done for. We get +3? We get +3. All right, then we will give it to the Chimichanga. Just... Or... No, I can't do Galacta and Brood, which is unfortunate. Okay. All right. Send it. It's going to make for some very big broods, though. Oh, he's safe, too. Look at that. All right, huge Toxie. That is what I'm talking about, baby. That is what we like to see. Okay, question for y'all. What is your go-to McDonald's order? I really like the McCrispy sandwiches. That's what I'll usually do, and I'll do a chocolate shake every once in a while. They're not winning right side. Show me War Machine.
Hello. Can you understand?
Fair enough. 4 cheeseburgers and a large Coke. Respectable. All right. Because that hits there. Broodlings here. Yeah. When are they bringing back snack wraps? Dude, I think they said they were going to be bringing back snack wraps immediately after that pharmaceutical CEO was pew-pewed. They said they're bringing it back. But I don't know the actual date. I think they were feeling the heat and they're like, we got to bring back the snack wrap. We got to bring it back immediately. I'm in danger. Fair enough. 2 McDoubles, no pickles, no mustard, 2 hot and spicy chicken. Very nice. All the taco trucks. Do we lose by like a single point here? No! Galacta for the win! Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. Taco truck is a very fun location for sure. 08 Chimichanga. Fantastic. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are totally anonymous, y'all. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you like the vibe and feel comfortable saying hi, we're very nice. Most of us are. Most of us are pretty nice. All right, Kitty Pride first. We actually get to see some Kitty Pride. Okay, maybe we cooked with this list. Bruh, exactly. Most of us are pretty nice. Double quarter pounder, fries, and Coke. Respectable orders. Yep. See. But in the skeleton meme way. Fair. Yo, what's up, Emo? Desportive, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you all are having a fantastic freaking weekend. I just came back from DreamHack Dallas, which was very, very fun. I spent most of it playing Magic the Gathering, if I'm being real with y'all. But I got some cool networking done. There, hopefully some cool opportunities come from it. That is the goal. Yes, it does, which is why we're not playing the Quantum Tunnel there. You know, that's also respectable. Can you get bottles of wine at McDonald's, though, is my question. Can you get bottles of wine at McDonald's? Because if so, that's pretty awesome. And are they just called fries over there? McWine? The very tasty McWine. Yes. Well, we do have the War Machine, so we can get into that. Yes! Oh, value. Wait. Okay, what was weird is Galacta didn't power up the Kitty Pride, probably because it already happened. Yes. Do you just call them fries there? You wouldn't call them French fries, though, right? That would be weird. Let's get the War Machine out now. Yep. McVino and McPommel fries. McPom frites. One of those was correct. One of them I probably said correctly. One question. In that deck, War Machine is more like a tech card, right? Tough to reach locations. So in this deck specifically, War Machine was put in here to deal with Toxie's ability. So even she gives the plus, but she also is going to allow, I'm still able to play cards wherever I want. So it's And we have the extra turns. I'm going to drop the Gwenpool now. Yes. That's okay. You eat whatever you're gonna eat. It's mainly for the Toxidoxy. That was the idea with this list. So we can drop the Toxidoxy now. We're winning right side. They also have War Machine, which is probably where they're going to drop Infinite. At least that's what I'm thinking. You. The 290 Okoye is ridiculous. See, I'm the same way. I'll eat food if it's food, you know? I'm not picky. I love any and all food. There's very few foods I do. Few foods I don't like. I eventually got there. Okay. For last turn, we have the Shang-Chi. We have Prio, so we can't hit anything with the Shang-Chi. Because I know they're about to drop Infinite. They're going to drop a big ol' Infinite, but I don't think they can win all the lanes, which I'm happy about. Let's do it like this. Let's go Kitty, Toxidoxy, Shang-Chi. Favorite disco variant? I haven't seen all of them yet. The Venom one looks pretty cool. Where he's okay, the one where he's on the disco ball. At least of the ones that I've seen so far.
So happy.
That does not beat us. We win by 1, by a single point. Let's go, gamers. Victory. Well, listen, I'm buying. If he's selling, I'm buying. Yep, I'm seeing the hope. I'm seeing it. No, I think we cooked. Chat, I think we cooked. It's feeling good. Especially if you could get Zabu out early and get that sweet cost reduction. Speaking of. So let's go Hope Summers into Zabu. We still have 3 4-drops left. Yes, just type in exclamation deck or exclamation decks and you will get links. It is the robots got you covered. Decks will show you all the decks I've played recently. I want to play the Zabu, but the Gwenpool is so compelling here. No, I always say thank you to my robots. So they know I'm one of the good ones. They know I'm one of the good ones. I got y'all. Deck or decks. That will give you the deck. That will give you all the lists that I've been playing. Are you asking where to find the robot to add for like yours? You would find that through, it's all through Untapped. Yep. It is an extension and it connects through Untapped. Oh, I love that for you. The card one is just exclamation deck. I mean, just the Zabu. Don't worry, City of Stars. You are totally good, my friend. You are all good, my friend. Very big Zabu. They also are running Hope Summers. They committed super hard to that lane. Like super, super hard to that lane. Let's go. War Machine value, baby. You know what? Because I could do both of these. Yes. Yeah, we also got one of those. How do you do that, robot? That is through Hiketron. So if you click on Hiketron, it will take you to where you can get it. Hiketron is super dope. Well, I'm just going to say you lose that lane, okay, buddy? You're just going to lose that lane. And then you're going to put down a 20 power big boy which I think that hopefully wins. I mean, they can't play both lanes, so they got to choose here. And we win with that. That is dubs.
Must be controlled.
That is, in fact, dubs. Thank you, War Machine. War Machine was the correct answer here.
Can you understand me?
Yes. Chad, it's a cook.
Victory.
Oxy Doxy may not be Cope. She just works with War Machine. Chad, I think we cooked. Yes. Who is Morgan Le Fay and when are we getting Morgan Le Fay? On reveal, return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. Oh. All your... Bruh. That's straight up like a magic card. Return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I wonder if they keep it like that. +3 power... Right, it's like you basically set up a discard. Well, discard does the same thing. They both end in your graveyard, right? You discard and destroy, then just bring them you bring them all back. That's so cool. I love that. Nah, for sure. They like, and then the addition of Banish, which is basically our version of Exile. So we have Exile. Is discard and destroying, do they go to the same place? Or are they different zones that they go into? That's a legit question. So if you discard a card, is there a discard section versus a destroy section? They are different. Okay. Versus like in MTG, it all ends up in your graveyard, right? You have your graveyard and then exile. It's interesting that it's different. All right, let's see if we can get another one. We need one more dub. I mean, it's a pretty good one. Oily tits. Click on your name, you see the destroyed, discarded, banished. Yes. Yeah, destroyed, discard, banished. So we have 3 different zones that cards go into. That's interesting. So you have a graveyard, a trash pan. I feel like that's a bit ironic, but I get it. To have 2 different ones. Do we Toxie Doxie now? Mm-hmm. That's a power play. In a bag, I'm useless. Yeah. Well, the monster ruins their entire play unless they have Valk. So, that's good for us. So, I'm not going to shong that. I'm going to let it chill. It's vibing, you know? Yes, it does, unless they have Valkyrie. Valkyrie's the only way they save that. Again, they could have Valkyrie. There's a very solid chance that they run Valkyrie. Wait, no, Valkyrie adds to 3. So, never mind. That's my bad. I'm thinking Valkyrie. Valkyrie sets them to 3, correct? For the C3 play. We're at 4 right now. Yeah, that's going to mess them up. That is, in fact, going to mess up their play. And a Gwenpool. We'll do that. See what we can hit. Hopefully it goes to Sebastian Shaw. I get my Toxie Doxie back. They got a blue Marvel. A Blarvel, if you will. Maybe they go for a Mystique play after the Blarvel. 210 Toxie Doxie is ridiculous. That is wild. So... You. That's also wild. Called it. Called the Mystique on the Blarvel. We tie there. That sucks. Because that tie there means that we for sure lose because of the left side. Yo, we got a husky puppy raid. Let's go. Husky puppies with the raid. What's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. What's going on, Raiders? We cooked up a new Toxie Doxy list that we're trying out right now. Welcome on in. I hope you all enjoy the jellyfish jam. We are jamming. Raiders, if you need a raid and run, if you guys need to take care of yourself, I'm guessing Husky Puppies has been streaming for a long ass time. Please do so. Get some food, get water, whatever you need. If you need to go to bed, if it's late where you're at, do not feel bad. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. But other than that, we are chilling. We are trying to make a list that is not copium with Toxie Doxy. That was the entire goal of this list. And I think we might have actually done it. I think we may have cracked the code here. It's... Who are we hitting? Yes, we hit Shaw! Dude, best cards we could have hit. Best cards we could have hit here. Plus the War Machine.
My hand.
Yeah, but y'all, if you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. We're just chilling. Brood is good too. Blood is going to happen. Okay. What do we do here? Do we go Brood? We can go Brood, Kitty Pride. I think that's our play. Then we go Gwenpool, Kitty Pride next turn. Luke Cage. Again, they're doing Cerebro shenanigans. I do like that Cerebro has kind of gotten a comeback. You know? Also, yeah, today is our last day fundraising for St. Jude Play Live. If y'all are able to donate any amount, it is helpful. You're helping families, you're helping kids. We're $300 from our $4,500 goal. All right, we're going to do that, and then that. I don't really care about this lane, to be honest. Because we do have the Shang, and we do have a very big Sebastian Shaw. Bruh. 2 of those went to Sebastian Shaw. Nah, we're so good. We're so good. I'm not even sweating it at this point. So we go bam. 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 Because they probably go Cerebro Mystique. That is my guess. It's 7 over here. If they do, they're not adding any at Orchis Forge. We still lose? Let's see. Let's see if you are correct. Is it Brood Cerebro? No, Shadow King. Okay. Yeah, no, we're doing some Toxie Doxy cope. Was not expecting it. By 1, though. I was way closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought they were for sure going to go Cerebro Mystique. All right, lock in, y'all. This is my Toxie cope deck. We built it live. I do, like, it is cool seeing that Cerebro kind of has a comeback. Zabu on 1 is always good. It would have been 32 on the right. Yo, thank you for the donation. Wait, DeCarlo, thank you for the $300 dono. Bruh, $4,500.69 raised for the kids. Hell yeah. Can I get some dubs in the chat? Can I please get some dubs in the chat right now? Hell yeah. We're helping kids. We're helping families. Things you like to see. Thank you, DeCarlo. Another Zabu. Ridiculous. Dude, I love fundraising. St. Jude Play Live is one of my favorite events that we get to do. Huge dub. Dude, that's helping families. That's helping sick kids. That's what it's all about. All right, we got Hope Summers out. Yeah. Bruh, I'm so proud of y'all. We've done so much good. Things we'd like to see. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we dropped the Gwenpool. It's very important to help them. Like, that's I don't know. I can't think of a cause more worthy of funds. You know what I mean? Sick kids. Double brood scares me. That scares me a lot. That's very, very concerning. For sure. But the least we can do is at least help, you know? We can help. This is concerning. Because Quantum Realm sucks for us. We retreat on this, right? Wait. Its base is still 2. Wait, are we good here? You were able to get him the PAX bundle yesterday? That's so kind of you. Bro, that's awesome. 100% of our goal for the kids. That's amazing. Bro, I'm so proud of y'all. I think we keep the brood, baby. So we just have options. This might be Cope. Could be Cope. Because Cerebro just goes insane, right? Wait, did Gwenpool even go off? Bro, did Gwenpool even go off? Am I tripping? Gwenpool didn't activate. What is... No, Brood was already pumped from Surge, I thought. And Shang-Chi was also pumped. I didn't see her ability go off. Maybe I'm tripping?
Escaped.
Nah, I'm not staying on this. They can have the 1. I'm not giving them 4. Am I tripping? Did it go off? I didn't see it go off. I'm tripping? Okay. Zabu at Luke's Bar is going to be great. Only downside is we have 2 of our 4 drops already in hand. It is me. I am the one who trips. I'm just going to keep doing it. Mm-hmm. Bruh, I'm so proud of y'all. I've never raised this much money for charity before. Amazing. Bar that Toxie, lean into it. If we can pull War Machine, I'm all for it. What is Toxie's... Oh! This is what I'm talking about. Toxie ability is... We are going to lean into it. Now. So Toxie on reveal, give 2 characters in your hand, +2 power. You can play them next turn. You can't play them next turn. But War Machine allows us to play them next turn. So I'm just going to keep Toxie. Yes. Yes. So I could do this nonsense. Like every turn. Yes, it is. It's very, very good for us. Is it better for us to go Gwenpool this turn? We could straight go Gwenpool right here, and then we can drop Toxie and something else. Maybe... Nah, no, we go Gwenpool into Big House. Yes. Hi, Star! Star, I hope your stream went well. Okay, Burn, just so you know, this was meant to be a cope list. We were trying to make Toxie playable. I would not say this is like, oh, I should go get that card. This is more like, can we make the card playable? And I think the answer there is kind of yeah. Yo, nice. Well, I'm glad you had a very good stream. I think Galacta into Kitty. I know the Toxie, right? But I want to play on my curve. War Machine is the reason that this list actually shines. Look at all those 2 drops there. So many 2 drops. All right. So. I don't think Shang hits. I can go Brood here. And then Kitty here. They can only drop a single Cerebro, I think. If I do this, I think this just gives us a bigger play. And that's a really big kitty pride. Mm-hmm. You play War Machine with Toxie opening hand and never play Toxie. That's the best description of Toxie I've ever going to see. 100% real. 100% real. Yes. Yep. Nah, we got this. We are good. +9. Yeah, we're good. The maths. Well, we did play Toxie. We just didn't play her until turn 6. Yeah.
Victory.
I don't know. I feel like Grandmaster would be a better card. But the whole reason I built this list was to play Toxie. Grandmaster would be a better card. Yeah, no, she was there rooting us on. Also, y'all, I will be doing a giveaway for a PAX East bundle coming up here. You just have to be present and following in order to do that. We are going to be doing that giveaway in like 30 minutes here. Or Forge. It's a really, to be real, it is a lot of cope. There's so many better cards than Toxie. Forge being a very good example. Forge would be great. Grandmaster also good because we have a lot of on-reveal stuff. But the idea is to get Toxie out and get some kind of value from her. And see, even here, the curve feels weird. But at least now we're ramping out extra energy.
Wind, aid my hand.
And the War Machine is getting value because people are playing Storm. So now we're actually going to play Toxie Doxie here. Yes. Toxie Doxie. Is it worth brooding? Maybe just Toxie Doxie Okoye here. I know we're leaving 2 on the table, but I'm okay with that. I just want either of these guys to get hit with Toxie Doxie's ability, and we're in a good spot. And the fact that we're still able to play there. The thing that sucks is, though, I don't really have anything to Shang-Chi. Their list doesn't go tall. Their list has ongoing stuff that gets big, but it doesn't go above 10. Or above 9. Okay, we hit Brood. We hit Sebastian Shaw. Fantastic. Boom. Boom. And we're going to call that good. We have 14 there as is. I think that wins it. Let's see it. And show me Cerebro. Show me Cerebro. They go up to 18. Galacta into an already buffed Brood. Oh, yeah. That'll do. That'll do just fine.
Victory.
Oh. Yeah, I think this is... I don't know. Again, there are better choices than Toxie Doxie, but he got a buff, so I wanted to build a deck around it. What other cards got buffed that we can build around? A Nihilus? We could probably build a junk deck of some kind. Today, I'm just like in a deck building mode, so... We did a Cerebro list yesterday, or on Thursday. Double Surge, let's go. So both should hit, right? Annie's in your Galactus stack.
Wind, aid.
Annie got buffed. Electro got buffed. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You could do Electro and Annie. Put in Viper in there, too. Good old Viper shenanigans. The fact that both of these hit Kitty is disgusting. It is absurdly disgusting. And now we just hope that we can pull War Machine. If not, we play for the other 2 lanes, right? It should do 2 zaps, right? Correct. You can no longer LDS. This is going to be fantastic. We're basically guaranteeing most of it hits Sebastian Shaw here. I'm okay with that. I am fine with that. Kitty Pryde is still free. We ramped out a ton of energy. Did she go -1 for a second? That's hilarious. I love how confident they are here. Do they actually win against us? Eight plus 7. Is there any way they actually win against us here? Those are all 3 as is. You and you. Let's see what they got. Cerebro. Do they have 2 Cerebros? If they have 2 Cerebros, we're done. We are so cooked. We might be very, very cooked. Are we very, very cooked? I think we're very, very cooked here. Oh, yeah. All right. It said -1 for a second, then it switched back to 0. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, give me energy when I play her. Fun new card. They're going to store in Mindscape for sure. Yo, what's up, Killer TV? Welcome on in. It is going very well. We are vibing. Playing some Toxie Doxie Cope, which is actually kind of playing okay. It's doing better than you might expect. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. What do I think is the strongest deck right now? It's either move bounce. I was going to say Thanos is still up there. War Machine says, nah, I'm good. Venomize Thanos is the best one. Either that one or the Infinity Gauntlet variant. Those are the best in my opinion. Like I'm giving them a benefit. You know, Toxie Doxie here is hilarious because they won't be able to play it. Yeah, they won't be able to play their cards. You. And then how about you? Also, there's Cerebro nonsense. So Toxie Doxie here is actually benefiting us. So now they can't play Sebastian Shaw or the other one. What is the best version? I like the ongoing version. No Gwen here. They can play Gwen if they want to. But they should be locked out of the other ones. Ooh, hi, Blarvel. How you doing, buddy? If they do play, Gwenpool's the only card that they can play. And if they play it, do we go Blarvel Mystique? They straight up can't even play the other one. Yeah, they can't because I locked it down. Hi, Goose. Wait, what? No! Top 10 anime betrayal. Wait, how are they able to play it? I thought that Toxie Doxie locked it down. They should have only been able to play Gwenpool, right? That may have just been a misunderstanding on my part. Toxie Doxie is throwing. It's just me. Ridiculous. I call shenanigans. It locks only me to. I call shenanigans, y'all. I call shenanigans. Mm-mm. That's... I thought for sure it would lock them down as well. What's up, Super Mickey Doo? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time, chat. All right. I want to try it again. I'm actually going to try it on ladder and see how it goes. I don't know. I think we're on to something here. What do you think is stronger, ongoing Thanos or Control? Personally, I like ongoing Thanos because, I mean, the one that won the Crown tournament was a ongoing list that had Super Scroll and some other stuff to account. Yes. I'll tell you this. If Toxidary didn't have that, you can't use these powered up cards for 2 turns and only buff them, she would be good if and used around a lot more. I mean, we're trying to make her play, but like Surge that you want to play before Toxie Doxie. I feel like Okoye you want to play before Toxie Doxie. I feel like she's meant to be played later in combination with War Machine. That's what I'm saying. It's an ongoing ability. Give 2 characters in your hand plus 2 power. You can't play them next turn. I guess the wording is you. So I understand why it does it the way it does. But you would think it would be the person that has the card. That it's the person. So I would change the wording. War Machine. Just so we can. Thanos Affliction was good, but now everyone is playing Cage. Yeah. There you go. They can't be played next turn. Well, I could drop Gwenpool. And I could drop Doxie. Probably the better play. I don't think they have another thing they can send across. So at least this way. Hopefully they don't have anything else that they can send across. And a grapple arrow. Cool. So they sent over the thing they were going to send over. Big Doxie. And we're really hoping that we pull a Shaw. Two 6 Brood isn't too bad.
I am Iron Man.
So are we playing for the mid lane or the right lane now? Let's go. I think we go you. I don't know. We're in Shang change. We're in Shang range right now. Big Doxie energy. If we're going to bait the Shang out, let's bait the Shang. Nine power Brood. I know it doesn't do much for us. Angela. No, I think we win this. I think we got this. 25. You have to make up a 10. No, we're good. We're so good, gamers. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I know Toxie Doxie is the most cuttable card in this list, but it wins games. We made a Toxie Doxie list that wins games, although it is objectively better to take her out and put something else in. Grandmaster, or what was the other one? Or like Forge would be better. Yes. But it wins games. I need to grab more water. I need to grab more water. I have done hand buff before. I've played pretty much any type of archetype that you could imagine. Yeah. I mean, we definitely are playing correctly for it. Now, Surge is such a good enabler. Surge should have 100% been the card included in the season pass over Esme. That is my take. Yo, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you would like to say hello, we're super nice. Super, super nice. Part of me, I don't know. Toxie Doxie here is risky. We'll see. Surge was by far the best card this season. Easily. Love the new arcane cards coming up. All of the new magical abilities that we got going. Well, good news, War Machine is good. He's solid. Mm-hmm. Prodigy's good too. He just takes a little bit more to set up. He requires some thinking to set up. But he does give you some good stuff. Is it ever gonna be enough? I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, Zorn only seems to affect a couple of cards, like Red Wing, Vulture. They did change it. Didn't they? No, that was Hercules they changed, so it only affects your cards.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We moving? He'll get, listen, Elixir will get better once like Kid Omega comes out. But as he is now, he is not great. I think Elixir is going to be one of those cards that gets better with time. The same way that when Freya came out initially, nobody thought Freya was good. Now we see Freya everywhere. Yes. Sometimes cards just take a little while to find their right spot. You know what I mean? Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. This is an expedient retreat. Is it? Let me do some math here. Is it an expedient retreat? I mean, they definitely have us in the other two lanes. I can add 6 here. If I snap, Hydra Bob moves. That's what I'm saying. Not Kid Omega. What's his name? It's not Kid Omega, is it? It's... My brain is not braining. Do you really think we retreat on this? It is Kid Omega. My brain is not braining today. Brood is more. Let's go. It is Kid Omega. Okay. Brood is bigger. We're going to go Brood. What if I do this and then I do this? I'm going to be a problem, y'all. Nah, I'm trusting my instincts here. I'm going to snap on this. Thank you so much, Mindless Puppet, for your Prime sub. 3 months. Let's go. Chat, we're 5 subs away from 70 subs this month. Nah, I think we're good. Okay. No, we're so good. We're so golden here. Hydra Bob's gonna move. And that adds 4, so we're tied there. And then that moves, and we're good. We are golden. We are so good.
Victory.
Yes, today is the last day of May as well. 4-cuber, can't complain. You gotta trust your gut sometimes. You gotta trust it. You got pizza? What kind of pizza? I ate pizza too. What kind of pizza did you have? Hi, Matuna. Yeah, that's the real question. What kind of share with the rest of the class what kind of pizza you had? My heart. Soon. Soon, Urban Minotaur. We have about 13 minutes left. Yeah, the anime style Gwenpool is really, really good. I agree. Cold pizza is really, really good. I like cold pizza. Oh, yum. See, I'm a fan of pineapple on pizza. Some people don't like it. I'm a fan. I approve. I like the sweet and savory combo. I had Hawaiian pizza tonight. Cheese pizza? Cheese pizza can also be very good. See, for me, it's all about the sauce. The sauce and the undercarriage of the pizza, you know? Is it crispy? Gotta have that nice crispness with a good, like a zesty, tangy kind of marinara. Mm-hmm. Real. No worries, y'all. We will be starting the giveaway soon.
Opponent snap.
We will be starting the giveaway soon. Agony would copy the Sebastian Shaw if I put it there, and I'm okay with that. Ooh. I have yet to pick up any of the disco variants. Not yet. Doesn't surprise me. For the PAX East bundle, because we hit our 4K goal, we're now at $4,500, which is amazing. Y'all are incredible. But yeah, I'm going to do a PAX East code giveaway. Sean could be very, very good here. Marinara makes or breaks a pizza. You can pile any toppings you want on it, but if the sauce is trash, the peaches. Yeah, 100%. I'm in total agreement. That is correct. We're going to save the brood. So unfortunately, we don't have the war machine out yet. It's all about the sauce, you know? Italian fingers, Italian fingers, Italian fingers. I mean, to be fair, Shong is absolutely going to eat here. Plus the extra that we ramped out. So we have one extra that we ramped out here. I'm talking traditional pizza, you know? Like your standard. Do they move? I still have 3 left. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with Galacta into the Brood, Shang-Chi this side, and we'll see what happens. They may have me here. Luke. Oh, yeah, we're cooked. Well played, sir. I misread.
Power must be controlled.
I misread. They weren't playing for right. If I had played Shang-Chi mid or right, we would have won. That's unfortunate. No, Hydro Stomper is amazing. Hydro Stomper is such a good card. I can't even be mad, though. That was just a bad read on my part. Bad read on my end. Now, chat, I do like this list. I'll be mad for you. Okay, you could be mad for me. I was going to say, do you want to create an Annihilus list? I think I've done... Yeah. Have I done enough? No, I have not done enough for this yet. War Machine is specifically for the Toxidoxy. Yes. 100%. Yes. Yes. Toxie Moxie. Y'all chose my new Snap username, so I'm now Galactus Me, please, for at least the next 30 days. That was one of the milestones for St. Jude Play Live, which you guys have gone above and beyond for, by the way. Y'all have absolutely killed it. $4,500 raised is amazing. That is incredible. I am so freaking proud. Boom. But nobody's taken up me on the offer yet. All right, we got to... I'm going to make room. I'm going to copy and pasta this deck so we can make an Annihilus list. I'm also going to grab some water here. Builder. Import the deck. This is what I do so I can save all my lists if I want to. Galactus Cerebro 6. I mean, I think we're going to make a Galactus list with maybe Annihilus. I think that's definitely doable. I think that we can make a fun Annihilus list. I will be right back, y'all. Let me see what Annihilus creates by itself. Hold on. Let me see what the Annihilus list... We'll go from the auto build because it's kind of fun to see what it thinks is good. Make me a deck. All right, let's take a look and see if it's... This is Auto Annihilus. I will be right back. I'm going to grab water. All right, I'm back. I have water now. Yeah, this is pretty much clog. But I want to play something with Electro. Electro got buffed. There's no Hazmat in here. This is... I do like Man-Thing very much. I am a Man-Thing enthusiast, if you will. Are we thinking Man-Thing in this list? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am, in fact, a Man-Thing enthusiast. Man-Thing Typhoid Mary on a Mysterio clone Debris Lane is fun. Mm-hmm. No, I'm future Mrs. Man-Thing. Let's go just favorites. All right, so what are we cutting? What are we keeping? Cannonball's not bad. Maybe we get rid of the Hobgobs. I do want to get Electro in here, and I kind of want to make this a Galactus list. So we keep the Viper. Let's remove Debris. Oh, no, I'm future Mrs. Man-Thing. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. The future Mrs. Man-Thing. All right, we got Electro that we can Viper over potentially. I kind of like the idea of the Man-Thing. Can we get Galactus in here? We have Viper targets. I mean, we could do that, but I kind of like starting from someplace, you know, versus nothing. Let's get Galactus in here. Okay, we have Electro, Viper. We have Goblins. Do we need to keep the Shadow King? No, let's keep. Probably going to keep the Hood. That is true. That is a good point. So we probably don't need the Shadow King. We could go Daredevil. Hold on, I'm going to make it look super pretty. Daredevil has too many pretty variants. That's the... Daredevil and Wolverine is what we're thinking. Hi, James. Chat, James is here. Come here, Bubba. Oh, what a good boy. Okay, so let's add Wolvie in here. Hi, Stinky. Mwah. Mwah. Daredevil is in Batman cosplay. He's doing his best right now to be angsty. Hi, James. James wants attention, y'all. You want to say hi to James? Good boy. Good boy, James. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Sit down. Nah, he's been very, very cuddly since I've been back. He hasn't left my side. He's funny. He was hiding behind my windows blinds, but his eye was like this, and he's just staring at me like this. He's like, I see you, father. I see you. He does have a very healthy coat. Yes. Yes, the good boy. Hi, Lou. All right. Yeah, we could add. So who would you add for the Destroyer if we want to add Destroyer into this list? Legit question here. Who are we cutting? Who's going in? Again, who are we cutting here if we're going to add Wave? I need suggestions for who we're cutting. We're cutting Seaball. Seaball is out. Hawkeye is out. This is no longer Clog. This is it's a new beast entirely. Hi, Lou. I hope you are having a good weekend. I'll show you the James again. The good boy. Okay, so we now have a new list that we're building. Wave was the suggestion, and then the other suggestion was Destroyer, correct? So we get a big old Destroyer in there. I could actually use... We have a cooler... This one looks cool. I'm like, does it look cool enough? It has to look cool. Y'all, it is officially 6. We can do the PAX East Bundle giveaway mods if you are ready to do that. So if y'all are here, you have to be following to enter. And just be present. I don't know if I want to add anything to it. That's fine. That is true. Annihilus doesn't really have anything. Do we add in Debris? There really isn't a point for the Annihilus right now. Unless we add Sentry, maybe? If we were going to add Sentry, where would we add Sentry? Can't send Debris rocks unassisted. Are we able to cut magic, maybe? I figured, well, we're using Destroyer to clear up. Yo, you played Magic Precon with me? I've been good. Hi, Iconic. Yo, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Dude, I've been getting so into Magic lately. Yup with Wave. Okay. Annie needs Mary or Man Thing for that to work. Okay. So what are we thinking? Yo, that's awesome. Thank you for the first time chat, Iconic 187. Yeah! We were dream hacking it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You don't need Wave, Electro, and Magic. Those are the ones we can remove. Okay, so no Wave. No Magic. You could run Blink for Electro. I like that. I like the Blink play. It's... Yeah, happy to be on. We're chilling. We're just trying to build a list right now. You meant remove Magic. Keep the Wave, remove Magic. Maybe we add in... Perhaps we add in... What's up, James? Oh, what a good boy. Hey, Stinky. Oh. Good boy, buddy. Keep the Electro for Viper for the cheeky play. I like it. Oh. He's just chilling. Got it. What's our last card? Blink? I kind of like the Blink idea. Because we could blink out. No Magic. We're going to try it without the Magic. If we need to add Magic, we can, but we have ways of getting additional, like Wave. That's a good point. This is no longer an Annie deck. This is now a Galactus deck. Because we don't really have value for it. At that point, we might even remove Hood. We have a lot of ways of ramping out extra energy. Maybe a Lyth? Hood is okay. What do you think about a Lyth? Do we like a Lyth? We take Prior for last turn if we can land the Galactus. Yeah. Okay. I think we might have cooked something. Mods, if you guys want to start the PAX bundle giveaway whenever you're ready, feel free to start. Okay, let's give it a... I like to test out new decks in Conquest, if possible. So we are just going to go right into it. I'm not going to call it Auto Annihilus. We're going to call this... Gregor Man. It's G-Man, but with Gregor. James just looking for all the pets, aren't you, buddy? Oh, yes, you are. That is true. But I feel like we've moved away from junk at this point. We could potentially put Celine in this list.
Opponent snapped.
You know the rules, and so do I. They got to do the thing. You've never played with a Galactus list? Oh, Galactus is so much fun. It's not always going to be super meta strong, but it's a fun list. I bet you they get rid of the Dream Dimension with Reality Stone. Well, I just see an opportunity to make lots of demons. And then green goblins. Actually, hold on. Well, too late. That's fine. Oh, they're making a very bad mistake here. Strange Supremes are just going to eat each other. In the sea. Let me just... And this isn't a created card either. So we're going to bog them down with goblins. You finally pulled Galactus last night? Try him out. He's a fun card. And then they just eat each other. Well, it's more specifically, one of them eats the other one. Rare. Well, we can actually drop the Hobgoblin next turn. They did hit Wiccan on curve. No, we can't play the Hobgoblin next turn because of Dream Dimension. We might be cooked here. What are they playing? They are playing a Thanos, huh? I'm going to retreat on this one.
Escaped.
The Daredevil song, y'all.
Opponent snapped.
Over me. Yeah, we didn't get any of those. We didn't get any of the things we needed for cost reduction. Staring at the sea. Yeah, that didn't really help because we could have Hobgoblin, but it made it so we couldn't. It made it so we weren't able to. What are you talking about? Thanos players are the best players in all of Snap. They're the most, they're the nicest. They're just the bestest. Okay, I can wave now. No worries, Iconic. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. What if we do this and then we can Viper over? Toxic Thanos, impossible. I don't believe it. Purple chin ridges being toxic? The same one that destroyed half of the universe? No, it was very, very nice. Hopefully, maybe we get to meet again at a future con. I had a really, really good time in DreamHack Dallas. It was very, very fun. I spent most of it playing Magic the Gathering and doing networking that way. Meeting awesome people like Iconic. No, but it's never happened before. Never in the history has it ever happened. All right, we get to see what's gonna drop here. Hey, James. Oh, what a good boy. We're gonna see what they're playing. All night long. They're dropping Thanos now. We can wave right now. We have a demon there. I mean, it's all going to move either way. They're all going to move to Dark Dimension. Thank you, mods. Y'all, you could type in exclamation ticket to get a ticket for the PAX East bundle you must be following and present to win. Well, I think we're winning that side. I think Goliath is our best bet here. No? No, they have Prio. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for the follows. No, you can only get one. One ticket per person. It is un ticket per person. I think we're cooked here. Yes. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah. But when you land it, it's so good. When you land the Galactus, it feels so, so good. Oh, yeah, James.
Opponent
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh. Sorry, James needed some lovin'. Novocaine, baby. I do see an opportunity to do something cool. I can do Wave into Blink, which gets me either Galactus or Eliath, which I think is fun. Nummy none. Nummy none. Or Hobgoblin, potentially. What are you talking about? This Thanos player? They're so, so good. They're an amazing, obvious player. I didn't see the Electro, which you are correct. Electro Blink would have been better. I had already in my brain committed. What's up, Steven? Welcome on in, buddy. Can't land Galactus to save my life, seems like. What I found you. Viper Galactus? What does Vipering the Galactus do? Why would I? Why? Because it's funny? I mean, it is funny. We're probably going to lose either way. You know what? For the memes. For the memes. I like a good meme play. Nah, y'all convinced me. That was the play, right? That was the big brain play. Now we're just gonna do the biggest. I'm gonna mute them. Drops Destroyer. This is. Wait. I was gonna say, do we actually win? Bro, what if we won because they Cosmo'd? That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. Imagine if that was the reason we won. Couldn't be me. Y'all, we are doing a giveaway right now for the PAX East bundle. Exclamation ticket will get you a ticket. You must be following in order to win and present at the time of the giveaway. I say we give it like, I don't know, 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and then we'll do the giveaway. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for this. For freaking $4,500.69 raised for the kids at St. Jude. Y'all are amazing. I don't know, this Toxie Moxie list, though. I think we cooked with this one. This one feels really, really good. I'm excited to share it. That's what I'm saying. You have to have the 69 cents. If you don't have the 69 cents at the end, is it even worth it? Yeah. But I will say we are still fundraising. Today is the last day. If you're able to donate any amount, $1, literally any amount, you are helping families, you are helping kids. I think we get the Hope Summers out now. That way we can start ramping. Getting that good ramp. But there is a link at the top of the, that's pinned at the top. Oh, I believe it. I 100% believe it. I'm going to go Okoye Surge here. What's nice is Asteroid M also moves. Yeah, I want to get the Surge down now. Asteroid M is great for us. It's like having a Kitty Pride because it's just going to move it for us. Just got to get the Surge down now. Malekith makes me think that they're playing Affliction. I only really see Malekith used these days in Affliction lists. Mm-hmm. Is it better to Let's go Galactus Brood. I like it because Galactus is going to move. And then Brood is going to get the ability. He's also going to move. Look at the value. Moonstone. Moonstone scares me a little bit if I'm being real. Nah, I'm just going to leave it as is. Because it's going to move again. And then we have a secret 9 power Shang-Chi. That seems pretty good to me. Are they playing C6? Well, I got bad news for you because of the Shang. Is C6 a real thing? Oh, no. Shang eating real good, gamers. He eating real good. And then we have Sebastian Shaw. Oh, we're so golden. I'm sorry, Melvin.
Power?
Ah,
Controlled.
C6 hella, huh? Luke Cage. Zabu being the biggest card is hilarious to me. Zabu's holding it all down. There's the 6. And Lizard is going to take it all, and we're going to hit the casserole. Every single lane. Shang-Chi putting in work. A C6 is wild to me. Like C2, C3, sure. C6 is you're getting a little bit too, you're getting too wild. I respect the vision. I respect it. James, what do you think about that? What do you think about that, sir? What do you think about C6? Oh, we got to get him more treats. Don't we, James? We got to get you more treats. My boy needs more treats. C4 was briefly viable when Agent Venom first came out. Yes, I do remember that. I remember. I can't wait to see how far Cerebro goes in the next gauntlet. I'm excited for that too. I'm excited because it does seem competitively viable a little bit. It would be cool to see. I don't know if it's going to be meta, but it does seem like it might be a little bit more competitively viable than before. Yes. Hi, Trioptimum. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend. I still plan on playing C4 as soon as it becomes possible again. That's what's cool about Cerebro, is you could build like just wild stuff. We can drop Gwenpool next turn, then War Machine. I don't know. Is it better for us? I think it might be better for us to Galacta here. Because it keeps the Surge going. Reincarnated. So, I don't know if this is a weird take. I don't enjoy Agamotto. Like, that was a list that I just did not get, you know? We can go Gwenpool. Brood next turn. Mm-hmm. You're thinking Agamotto maybe with... Well, Xiang is eating good. Xiang is eating very good over there.
Clear for takeoff.
That's cool. Could be. 100%. I'm completely open to it. As he is now. Agamotto is not my playstyle. I want to see how he plays with Merlin and the other, like, spell abilities. My little sidekick here. Okay. They have Prio. I'm cool with them having Prio. Wait, no. I stole Prio. Beautiful. Reds, it was blues. Every time I play Agamotto, I draw him, the one that summons him, and it pisses me off. The spell that doubles his ability, right? I don't know. I played him a good bit. I feel like his abilities make it so I'm less likely to hit cards.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, the spell that brings him to hand. No, we're good. We're golden here. The temporal manipulation, indeed. 2 Esons? Well, thank you for the 4 cubes. I do think that we kind of cooked with this list. It feels very, very strong. Bruh. Salt. Salt. Try more. Try more, my dude. You were the one that snapped. Why are you emoting at me? You did all of it. And now you're crying because you lost. I did not emote you one time. I don't get it. I wasn't even gonna emote them. Zabu on 1, Okoye on 2. Douche is gonna douche, indeed. Indeed. What I like here is we have the Kitty Pride to block the Titania. Because they're probably playing Clog. They won't be able to Green Goblin yet. It was overrated. And we have Toxie Doxie to block us winning. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oof. Oof. Yeah. He had a break. He's finding out. Is Hope Summers here better? See, now I don't know what they're playing. That's the key. Don't go outside. Just go from building to building. That's how you do. Okay, then we can go War Machine, Kitty Pride. My question though, did you touch grass today? Did you touch grass today, chat? Have you touched grass today? Proud of you for touching grass. What have you done? I mean, I think we're pretty good here. 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 2. That's 14 plus 5. We're at 19 power on the left side. Seems good. Does asphalt count? It's not grass. Does selling weed count? Yes, that does count as grass. 100%. Yep, that's one of the slang terms for it. Grass. The jazz cabbage. That laser lettuce. You know what I'm talking about. You did? Proud of you. Proud of you for touching grass today. Okay, so we can do this entire thing. I can go boom. Dude, that Shang-Chi is ridiculously big. Huge. What a big finisher. I don't think they can win this. There's no shot, right? That's what I'm saying.
Victory.
A Shangable Shang-Chi is hilarious. See, I ended up staying past midnight at a local card shop. I played some Commander yesterday, but I was also playing Two-Headed Giant, and it ended up going super, super late. Fall on his katana in shame. Bro has a katana? No, they didn't want any of the smoke. Did they, James? Did they, my funny little guy? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Them good chin scratchies. Okay. Well, I think if we're going to send something over, we send over Toxie, right? What am I doing? Zabu first. We Zabu first here. They can have the Toxie. Genosha. What if I keep everything here one? What then? No, we're going to Surge. World Ship. Well, we might both be in trouble here. Wait a minute. We just keep bouncing Kitty here, and then we just have Shang-Chi for the last play. No, that's my plan. Gamers, that's my play. I'm just going to keep bouncing Kitty. Let them take Prio. Unless they have Cosmo. No one expects Legion. Why? But why? But why? What are you doing, my guy? Do they have Infinite somehow? Yeah, no, we can't actually Shang if they skip. That is true. That was not what I was expecting, to be honest. Bruh, if they have Infinite. No, it's Thanos. Bruh, they played perfectly. They were smart with that skip. Okay, if I had 6 plus 2 plus 3. No, we wouldn't have won that. I think 2 plus 4 plus 4. Would that have made a difference? Hold on, let me do some math. 6 plus 3 is 9 plus 2 is 11. 4 plus 2, that's 6 plus 4. That's 10. They would have still won, right? Unless I had done Kitty and Shang would have been the play. I should have just played Kitty instead of War Machine. So I could have done both of those. Yeah. That way I would have not taken Prio. I don't like any of these. You know what? That's a good point. That is a very good point. James has been shedding a lot. I need to, like, literally covered in James fur. I need to use this brush on him. He's losing his winter coat. Aren't you, buddy? Yeah, just James hair everywhere. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that. Okoye and Gwenpool on the first turn. It's a Zorn. Reminder, y'all, we are still doing the giveaway for a PAX bundle. 316 Sebastian. Did it all go to him? That's wild. That is wild. Yeah. He's no Magneto, I'll tell you that much. Dude, there's no way that they know that Sebastian Shaw is coming. Look how big he is. Lore accurate Ganondorf. I mean, sure. I still have the Surge. Hi, Hulkling. You gotta save. Yep, keep feeding that Craven, though. Keep feeding that Craven. It's only one per turn, though, so my War Machine is safe, I believe. No? Never mind, it's not. It's as many as you want? Interesting. Shang this turn so they can't move Hulkling? I mean, I was planning to. Shang mid, actually. Zabu Shang? And then we have Sebastian Shaw last turn.
Snap.
I'm going to snap on this. I'm going to snap on this, gamers. Zabu right is more power. Well, I think we're going to be okay, though. What are we getting?
Minions
A Hela and a Shang-Chi.
must be controlled.
Got to be controlled, y'all. I mean, you are right. That is correct. It would have been bigger. I mean, at this point, just bam and bam, right? Or, you know what? I think I like this better because we already have such a big lead. And full send. The funny thing is here, I think we casserole this.
We are the future.
By one. Very close casserole. Almost got it. I'll take the 4 cubes. Oxy Doxy, actually not that bad. Even though we don't end up playing her a lot. Oh, I love you, Kamertage. I love you, Kamertage. That is going to buff up all of my cards in my deck. 1 and 2. Super Toxy Doxy indeed. Now we could... Ooh, nope. I was going to say we could Toxy Doxy. Surge is the play. Surge at Kamertage is So good. Yeah, I know. I know. Again, a 10 power Gwenpool on Camertage. There's like every other card is a better play than Toxie. That's the thing, you know? All right. I mean, you just cleared up space for me. Like, once, twice. Just delete her and put her out of her... Yeah, no, that didn't quite work for you, did it? Did not go exactly as planned. I think we just go Galacta into the Broods on this side. That is literally 100% true. There's no lie there, Destructive One. Toxie Doxie isn't a bad card. Every other card is better is the thing.
Spring.
Okay. Well, now they just made it so I can't get Shang-Chi here. So thank you. Thank you.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I feel like she could do better in like an Evo list. And Evo could also do well with War Machine and like Infinite. That feels like a STG Super Tech Guide list. The #1 Infinite fan. All right, Elsa. Nope.
Victory.
She's not. Trust me, I tried. What is up? Some Evo cards need an adjustment. I can see that. Need a little buff. No, this list is very, very solid. Even though we don't end up really playing Toxie. Toxie needs to go to the chiropractor from carrying this deck. 100%. Yep, Toxie is big time carrying. Oh, dude, you'll get in. You have so many swords, Brady. I don't know anybody who has more swords than you. I mean, I am more likely to put in Bruce Banner than Toxie, to be honest. In an Evo deck, I would probably slot in Bruce Banner over Toxie. Cyber boobs, are those new? Asking for me. Are those new? Again, you're going to surge over Doxie. I don't know. I like Bruce Banner. I'd do it again. And I would do it again. To Toxie, Doxie now or not? This is a very risky play, but I'm going to do it. We're doing it for the memes. Playing against Wonder Bread. No, we're dropping the Toxie. Well, okay, we can play Sebastian Shaw, though. And we have another card to play, so this isn't the end of the world. It is making farty noises, though. She always betrays me. Top 10 anime betrayal. She straight up farts on your cards. Look, there's literal gas, and it made a noise. Control hand buff deck? Kinda, yeah. That is the vibe, the general vibe. Mm-hmm. Did I watch the One Piece LA Tudum reveal? No, I have not. It's somebody at DC's Fetish. Have you guys seen the new Harley Quinn comic graphic novel? Chopper looked okay? Oh, the LA live action. Got it. They showed off Tony Chopper. I'll have to take a look. No, this is the Harley Quinn fetish thing. I forgot about Genosha, but it still went off. So I'll be able to play it all. Boom, boom. Paddington Bear? We love Paddington Bear. Mm-hmm. I have no idea if that's what just know that there is a new comic book for Harley Quinn that came out this year, and it is all fart themed, and it is scratch and sniff. And I am not making any part of that up. Not a single part of that is made up.
Victory.
I'm not weird, mods. I promise. Mods, don't tase me, bruh. Mm-hmm. 100%. That's what it is. No, I've seen a few. I think it's Wizard in a T-shirt did a video on TikTok about it. About the people who are like, if you see the new Harley Quinn, the comic book. Yeah. All right. Let's get Surge down now. I think we get War Machine set up on the Genosha side. We're each playing the same thing. For 5, all but the highest cost cards here are destroyed. So we're going to go Galacta into War Machine. Have you read the new Jeff comic? Is there a new Jeff comic? If so, I may have to pick it up because Jeff is my boy. I love that little dude. Netflix also showed another Knives Out movie. Cool.
Opponent snapped.
All right, Wonder Bread, let's see what you got. Because War Machine lets me play any area after Eternal's Arc goes off, so. I mean, they do have Enchantress, so Enchantress is something I should be worried about. I mean, at this point, just try to keep... Do I have Prio? I do have Prio here. What is the best way to play this? I know Doxy gets destroyed here, but I'm okay with that. I mean, you'll have to redeem and see. You're going to just have to redeem and see. Well, yeah, we win this. Why'd you snap, dude? You now have to play this location. I can Shang-Chi here. Uh-huh. We're talking smack now? Dig deep. Yeah, it's just it's that. Mm-hmm. But if you want to go to Taco Bell, we could go to Taco Bell together. Get some soft-shelled tacos.
Power?
The offer stands. No, we win. That is a huge Shang-Chi, though. War Machine for the win.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. Are you saying you wouldn't accept soft shell tacos right now if I offered them to you? Some delicious soft shell tacos? Zabu on 1 is always good. Just wish we had more 4-drops in hand. Literally what Brick Turtle said. 100%. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Snapped.
Zabu on turn 6 just to assert dominance. Mm-hmm. There's our surge. That's how you assert your dominance. It's a power play. I mean, that's just Thena value for free. Katie would be really good here if we could pull it. Most likely to eat a soft shell taco, it's between Deadpool and Jeff. Both of those characters are very likely to eat a soft shell taco. That's what I said, Deadpool or Jeff. But to be fair, Jeff is kind of like the child of Deadpool. So, you know, what if we did Gwenpool into Sebastian Shaw? We know that they have Shang in their list. They have Shang and Enchantress. Yeah. I'm going to go here. I'm pretty sure we're likely to hit Brood here. Are you aware of Princess? Who is Princess? Am I Princess? I mean, Deadpool just likes Mexican food in general. So, they can win mid here. We might be in trouble here. Maybe a little bit because we're clogged mid. But we do have some things. Yes! Let's see for 4. Broodling, War Machine. Show me the Shang that you're going to drop. Called it.
Power must be controlled.
Okay, we lose there. I think we lose this one. Yep. Yeah, we do. Even with Thena going off, it's not going to make a difference here. Close, though. Kind of. We were 3 off. We were relatively close, gamers. We could do the giveaway at the top of the hour. Wait, Deadpool's daughter actually is a symbiote multi-tail fox that has some of his DNA. Is that real? Yeah, but do they really lose because they have soft shell tacos? No, Deadpool gets his way. He gets his way around the Marvel universe. He gets it on with Wasp. Then there's Copycat, who is... Copycat is who Vanessa is within the movies, which they have not even touched on yet. Yeah. Which is, I'm interested to see if they ever actually do anything with that. Or if she's just going to be... Yeah. Siren. Yes, he, Deadpool has a way with the ladies. Morena said she'd only return if they make her copycat. That's good to know. Good. Make her copycat. I want to see that. Because they are introducing mutants, right? Aunt May, probably. Peter, I'm your dad. Peter, I am now your adopted uncle. Wade Wilson. I would watch that. Could you imagine? See, I'm really hoping we pull War Machine here. Mm-hmm. I want a Great Lakes Avengers panel where he meets Bertha and his face makes her vomit in live action. Perfection. Mwah. All right, so we can do Sebastian Shaw, Kitty Pryde, Toxie Doxie. We will save. We will save the Doxie. What's nice is we can move with New York. Yes, it does. Luke Cage makes it so they don't lose the effect. All right, what are we getting? War Machine. Okay. Better late than never, right? And they have Prio here. If they play anything into this lane, we can Shang-Chi them. I am in agreement. We are thinking the same thing. What sucks here is that I am one short here. If I had one more bit of energy or mana, we're dropping the Toxie. No, it's all about the Toxie. You are correct, sir. Let's see what their play is. Okay, good news there. Big Enchantress. And a Kitty Pryde, which puts Angela up to 10.
Power must be controlled.
Which means we win by 1, maybe? No, but did they play 2? Athena might actually take this. Yeah, it does. Well played with Athena. I can't even be upset. You got Surge? Let's go. Hells to the yeah. Damn, dude. If I shawing to the left, we would have won. But that's okay. It wasn't Toxie's fault. You can't put that on Toxie. It wasn't her. We got Surge on 2, which is great. Good boy, James. Now, if we shawing to the left there, we would have taken down that Enchantress. Just don't draw her. Yeah, that's the key. Do not draw Toxie, and you're going to do fine. They did have a 15 power Enchantress. That is correct. It wasn't Toxie. Toxie did nothing wrong. Kitty Pryde would be great. If we can. And we're ramping out some extra energy, which is nice. Come on, Kitty Pryde. Show me the Kitty Pryde. You know, Gwenpool, you will do fine. You will work. That puts us at 10. Let's do it like this instead. I like that better. I like a meta when there's lots of different decks that you come across. If it's only one thing, it feels bad. If it's just Thanos, it's boring. I like that people are playing different things now, which means we're starting to get somewhere near balance.
Systems go.
The more decks that are viable, the more balanced the meta is. We're at 16. I think this is the safer play. I know you usually don't want to play for 3, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, what's up, Colt? Welcome on in. Ooh, you're right. Brood would have been better. Well, let's see what happens. That's a misplay on my part. We're toast. Oh, yeah, we're toast. Brood would have won it. Athena Havoc and these Elsa. Yeah, these small decks that just get slowly bigger do quite well. You're right. Brood would have won it for me. That's okay, though. Y'all want to do the reveal for the bundle giveaway? Tis about that time. How is James doing? Look how sleepy he is. Dude can't even... He's so eepy. Literally the eepiest little guy in the world. Time, this time it's just crackle any split. I mean, I have some good crackles. He do the eepy. I have some pretty good crackles out there. What's my favorite? Alioth is pretty good. I have some really good surfer ones. And this one I switch up because I have a lot of different surfer ones. Jeff is also a good one. Look at this little man. Look at this guy. That one's tough to beat. What is that surfer from? The surfer is... The surfer is... This is the Skan Swissuan. I don't know. Does it say where the name of the creator goes into edit? The Pizza Jeff is my favorite. It's so freaking cute. It's not giving me more information aside from that. Yes. It's been good. We are just vibing. I actually just got back from DreamHack Dallas from last weekend. I got to spend some time with my niece and nephew. It was really, really cool. James is chilling, just very, very sleepy. Yeah. But we're thriving. Thriving, if you will. I built a keyboard, by the way. I built my first do-it-yourself keyboard. It's wireless. It's cool, and it actually has... We turn it on. You will see it has a little LCD screen on it. And the LCD screen, it's got James hairs on it already. I will show you in a second. Isn't it dope? Yeah. I'll show you in a second what the LCD screen has on it. but it's wireless. I can actually use it right now if I wanted to. Like, I'm using window key. You can see the window key popping up on here. But I'm going to create... I already did some of the recording for the video for it. This is the new Maker series from Corsair. You can build it and make it your own. It's really, really cool. I'm going to actually change the keys that are on here. They have like a galaxy-themed one that is kind of right up my alley. Oh, that's so good for us. Sebastian Shaw's like, yeah, I'll eat all of that. I will have all of that. It also works Bluetooth, and it works with PC and Mac as well. It's really, really nice. I don't know if it's going to replace my current keyboard, just because this is more like if I was doing traveling and wanted to have one on the road, this would be what I would use. Which it does have a nice case too. Isn't that nice? James is, yeah, he's just vibing. Just James things. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put it in here because the keyboard itself has already got James hair on it. Because my little man is just doing his thing. Mm-hmm. Do you mean that specific surfer variant? Okay, Shang-Chi is going to be eating good here. Yeah, it actually fits the keyboard perfectly. Look at this. Isn't that nice? Not yet, Urban Minotaur. I'm waiting. Mods, are you here? Calling all mods. Yeah, Shang-Chi is just going to win that lane. Okay. We will pull after Panda finishes some comp. But yeah. Oh, you done messed up, son. Why would you put them all in the same lane? Why would you put them all in the same lane?
Be controlled.
Why would you put them all in the same lane?
Victory.
Phasmophobia is a fun game. Mm-hmm. I need to ask Panda how he's been enjoying Ultron. Panda took Friday off just to play Ultron. He stacked because he thought you were abandoning right? That was not the case. I need to see what Panda has to say about Ultron. Yeah, we're killing it with the season pass stuff. This list has been doing really, really well for us. Hold on, let me see how the stats are doing. My stats, we are... Toxie Moxie has a 75% win rate right now. We are 6-2 with this list. We're 6-2 with this list right now. Is there any new game-breaking cards like Arsham was on release that was game-breaking? Strange Supreme was for a while. I think he still kind of is. Thanos is kind of the big bad now. I mean, yeah. Even though they did nerf Thanos a bit, we're seeing less Thanos, but he's still very, very strong. Very, very strong. Oxy Doxy, I am going to sacrifice you. Who we farting on? War Machine and Galacta? Actually, that's good for us. The best things we could have hit. If we could pull... We're going to go with these two. And we still have the Brood. This works. Yeah, Thanos has been a problem for a lot of people. We were basically in a Thanos meta for most of this season because there wasn't a single OTA until the end of this. Like, we had an OTA 2 days ago. They buffed Captain Carter, and then they're like, and Strange Supreme came out, and they're like, nope, y'all just figure it out. Mm-hmm. No worries, Burn. All good, friend. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a bit. They clogged us. Well, we still have the Brood. You know what I think we do is we just go War Machine here. And then we do Brood. I actually like Thanos more after the nerf. Makes me feel less pressure to stone dump. Yeah. Strange Supreme, not Strange. So like Doctor Strange, but he's the evil Strange from What If. I mean, why? But why? Why do that? You could have actually had a card that stayed there. That I'm confused about. Yes. Type exclamation card. Exclamation card than the card that you're asking about. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we win that. We're golden.
Be controlled.
We win the other 2 lanes.
Victory.
We're golden. How do you like Ultron in Rivals? Yeah. Well, there's more merge things now. We have Banish. Banish is a new mechanic. His healing is trash, but he's fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, this deck is broken. What are we at? You think Surge is going to get a nerf? I mean, potentially. No, Banish is... It removes it from a game. It's like Exile in Magic the Gathering. 97 people are in here, only 15 entries. Nerf Toxie. See, now you're making some sense. Now you're making some sense. Did I not post that I'm live? Bruh, I didn't post that I was live. Lol. Well, now I did. Now I did. I totally forgot to I literally had it sitting there. I thought I posted it, but you know what? We're good. To Toxie or not to Toxie? That is the question. You got me. I'm actually, I'm a vampire. I'm undead. Mm-hmm. Y'all, just so you know, we're going to be giving away a PAX East bundle you must be following, and you must be present at the time of the giveaway. Okay, I'm going to Galacta here, because we're going to play something here. We don't have War Machine yet. If we had War Machine, I could Toxie without. What if I want the PAX South bundle? Let me see what I can do for you, Brady. Maybe I can talk to some people and make it happen. It is a bundle that gets you some really, really cool cards. It gets you a card back, and it also gets you the PAX East border. Oh, this is just Zoo. This is just Zoo, gamers. Anytime will do. They're gonna Gilg, they're gonna Gilg. My love. We still lose that side, right? No Arizona sponsorship. This is going to be... Ultron was not what I was expecting. I think we win. I do believe we win this. Maybe. Nah, we're short. I should have gone both left. Would it have made a difference? Nah, probably not. Because they... Marvel Boy. Yeah. Anytime will do. I would have won by one. Yeah, I should have played right or left. I thought for sure they were going to Gilg. Isn't that right, James? We thought Gilg was going to happen. Ooh, interesting. Well, we got Zabu on one, and literally none of our 4-drops in hand, which is fantastic. Do we actually Toxie Doxie? You know what? I'm doing it. Toxie Doxie on 2. That's awesome, Colt. Heck yeah. Sure, Panda. Uno mas. I'm going to drop the Shang because we can. I have another one. They would never expect a second Shang-Chi to hit the tower. I mean, what?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, we snapping. I mean, I'm okay with them moving as much as they want here. They seem pretty confident. If they get too big with a Kraven. Double Batroc. Bro, what if they end up in Hala? Nah, just keep moving. Why would you Hydra Stomper there? Why would you sacrifice your Hydra Stomper? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Okay. Shang-Chi is going to be key here. Good. Keep the Craven growing. Keep him growing. Keep him growing. Mm-hmm. Well, we get the Craven. We hit the Craven here. Does move the Silk. Eight plus 6 plus 5. Well, it doesn't matter because those are going to move either way. Let's see what happens.
I see.
Heimdall was not what I was expecting. At all. At all. You are correct about Shang-Yi mid. Dude, they casseroled us. They hit us with every lane. Uncanny X-Ben with a move. No, that was just good play on their part. Yeah. I'm not even upset about that. I was not expecting them to run Heimdall in that list. Yeah. Yeah, James. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Hi, Glitch. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, Okoye on 2. If we could actually pull War Machine, that'd be awesome. Move? They moving? All good. Just so you know, we're doing a giveaway right now for a PAX East bundle, if you are interested. Boom. Thank you for the check-ins, friends. You must be following, just so you all know, and be present at the time of the giveaway. Down. Well, we could get Zabu there. We could get Zabu and Gwenpool. Yes. Well, good luck to y'all, everybody who entered. And the reason we're doing it is because we've raised $4,500 for St. Jude Play Live, which is pretty dang cool. Galacta looking real good. We can go Galacta into Broodlings. For the kids, indeed. And that's a pretty big Toxie as well. I mean, I think they move their Red Hulk. I would move the Red Hulk. I would probably wait till last turn. But we'll see what they do, because we could potentially Shang. If we pull Shang, we'll see what we end up pulling on last. See, called it. Called it. Of course. Yeah, Leech, very favorite card in the game. 100%. Yes! Oh! It's beautiful. It is gorgeous. No notes whatsoever. No notes whatsoever. Bad streaming advice? Only create content on Twitch. Because Twitch is the best for discoverability out of any other platform. Don't put it anywhere else. Do not put it anywhere else where people will actually find it, like Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, TikToks, any of that stuff. Or Twitter. You know, it's not like there are big communities that they could find you elsewhere. Yes. Ah, they weren't staying.
Victory.
So just do the opposite of what I just said. Because honestly, Twitch is the worst out of the platforms for discoverability. People will find you other places and then come to you here. You never gave me a hot take BTW from last time, correct? You request the 2K beta? What's the 2K beta? Yep, that's it. That's it. You got to put it behind a paywall. Okay. I'm still thinking of hot takes. Okay. I don't know if this is a hot take, but X-Men are way cooler than the Avengers. The 2K streaming beta for enhanced encoding? No. But do I need that? Do I need that? That's a good take. Way cooler. X-Men are way cooler than the Avengers. Any and all of them. I don't know. Avengers feel like the jocks of the Marvel universe. Well, Colt, I am glad to have you back. It is good to see you, and I'm super proud of you and your child who's becoming potty trained. That's awesome. Okay, let's get Hope Summers down. Nobody's cooler than the Fantastic Four? I don't know. I don't know. Humans are the best team in the comics? Wait, humans? Fantastic Four is pretty cool. Yeah. Inhumans. Okay. I was gonna say, like, the humans in Marvel tend to be the ones that are like down with mutants, which is like, even J. Jonah Jameson is like, you leave the mutants alone. I hate Spider-Man, but they deserve their people too. You know? Yeah. Got it. Even J. Jonah Jameson is like, Spider-Man's mom is a hoe, but X-Men deserve nice things too. The mutants are... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Double War Machine.
Clear for takeoff.
That's fine. We can both do that. We could both do that. Look at how much extra energy we're getting. Yes, thank you for the biddies. You got some very cool emotes. Some neat stuff. Boom, boom, making sure that... Ooh, actually, this is how we do this, because we're going to undo all. I'm going to Zabu here. I'm going to Gwenpool here. I'm going to Kitty here. And that's going to go exactly where I want it. I like Rocket Raccoon as the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy better than Peter Quill. That's another hot take. You get a twofer. You got a twofer there. Why, though? Why would you do that? Bruh, why would you do that? You just clogged yourself. Bruh, what was the plan? What was the plan? Oh, you are so toast. Groot, the silent leader. I mean, if we're talking Deadpool, I'm committed to the Deadpool. You know? You there, and thank you for playing. Yeah, what was your idea? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You literally, and they snapped on me. What was your plan, bruh? Yeah. James. We do. Bruh, if we could get James and Snap, that's the real mission, y'all. That is the real mission. What was that? What was that? What was that, buddy? Oh. I got to get him more treats. You deserve more treats, buddy. But yeah, in other things, I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering. 100%. Yes, James would get one. James likes belly rubs and head pats. He's cool with both. James is just kind of chill like that. The MTG journey is going well. I have like 6 commander decks now. 2 upgraded precons. My 2 upgraded precons are my Sultai list, and then also I have a zombies list that's pretty decent. And then I have a bunch of other precons. I don't know. I'm really getting into it. I like it a lot. I don't know. There's something about physical. Any Black Lotuses? I've seen one. I saw one at the convention in Dallas. They had a real one. But I know someone who has. Is it worth it? I'm not sure it's worth it. Ever had to knock on wood. Yes. But no, it's been very, very fun getting into MTG. I like it a lot. Yeah, I have 2 Mardu precons. So that's Mardu is red, white, black, I believe. I do have Hope. You want me to get Hope out now? Sure, let's get Hope down now, because it does do the surge thing. And then I also have a precon from the Bloomborough set, the Burbs one. A Gruul deck, which is red and green. And then I have the Spellslinger one as well. Are you sure about that, sir? I know it is Mr. Negative. We'll see what happens. Do you have Jane Foster? It is a Jane Foster. But the thing is, they only pulled 2 cards in. You have a Black Lotus? Do you know how much that goes for? That's an OG Black Lotus, Mr. Shizzle. The one that they were selling it for $15K in Dallas. If it's in good shape. Hold on, let me I have a picture of it. It was going for $14,500. Just so you know. Yes. Let's go there. I'm just saying, that's a lot of money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might be Lotus, but I'm okay with some cope. I'm okay with some cope. Mm-hmm. Chi for Gore? Well, I think we Chi on this side. What is up? Okay, Evan. Again, I think this is cope, but we'll see what happens. Let's see the cope stay. They only pulled 2 cards with Jane Foster, so we might be okay. They pulled 2 cards with Jane Foster. There's the Gore. We're okay with that.
I am Iron Man.
We are 100% okay with that. Because... good news, everyone.
Power must be controlled.
They're at 14. Okoye. Oh, we were short. Wait. No, we still lose. Damn, dude. If we played Kitty Pryde right, we would have won that. We would have won. Kitty should have gone right, and we would have... I'm kicking myself right now. Still, it was cool to see what happened. We got it. Wank, are you here? Mm-hmm. It was a solid attempt. If you are here, I will need to get your Snap ID and I will get you set up. Play for 2 lanes. I know it's something that I preach, but I don't always listen to what I say. Follow what I say, not what I do, okay, chat? Yes. I've made the cardinal mistake of trying to play for 3 instead of playing for 2. If you send me your Snap ID, I will get you hooked up. Yep, no worries. Feel free to DM it to me. Feel free to send it to me via Whisper. Thank you all for entering the giveaway. That's the real objective, is to dunk on them. I can get behind that. I can get behind that lesson. 100%. But it's cool how, like, within the MTG journey, like, you're doing the same things. It's just different. You know? You're doing the same things. You're playing energy or mana on an energy curve. You have tech options. You have decks that do different things, that specialize in different things. Now, this might be the real cope here, is playing Toxie this early. There's a solid chance that we actually get, like, a 4-drop, though. That's not the... What if? What if? And then tomorrow we got Sunday Snap Showdown for y'all. Yeah, this is 100% C2. Thank you, Fwank. I see your whisper. Wait, is it Frank? P-H-A-R-A-N-K? We'll see. We'll see if it gets bad. It is? Okay, cool. Just confirming. Another Lasher. A Nightcrawler. A Cerebro. How big are they getting? They're at 20 right now. Lasher is at 9. Last year's code was $150 on eBay. This year it's $50. Yeah, no, I'm not staying on that. Got it. Got it. Got it. I will get you hooked up after stream, okay? Yeah. Oh. Zabu on 1 feels good. Okay, we have Zabu on 1. We got Galacta next turn. Wild Boo Boo. Literally the amount of hair that James generates. The amount of fur. Like, I could just rub. I just rub. Is that the last PAX code that I have? Yes. But there is a chance that I will be getting more in the future. You got me. Don't tell everybody my secrets. Yes. Now you caught me. Your guinea pigs, get your guinea pigs. They actually kind of did us a favor by doing that. Go wrangle your guinea pigs. Yep. It's been actually doing pretty decently. Right now, we are sitting 60% win rate. I'm 9-6 with it. It was higher. It's actually, I think we kind of cooked with this list. I want to keep the fact that, oh, Toxie girl. Toxie here. Yo! Thank you for the $50. Frank, thank you for the $50 dono. Let's go. Well, look at that. Very, very kind of you. Don't tell that to Brady. Brady is the believer. I think I just like her to keep growing, you know? Thank you for the $50 donation for art supplies. $4,550.69. Y'all are killing it. There's the Cerebro. There's the Cerebro. God, they make this tough.
Opponent snapped.
Are we in fact cooked, chat? If they do, it would be another 3. They go into 9. So they're right below Shang-Chi, which sucks for me. Let's see. We'll see if we're cooked or not. Oh, we're cooked. Scarlet Witch was not what I was expecting at all. I was not expecting Scarlet. Not even a little bit. Yeah. I know. I made a C3 list that we were running on Thursday. Well, we could drop War Machine next turn. A lot of Affliction right now? I haven't seen a ton of Affliction. I like that we can Galacta on a Cloning Bats. That's pretty awesome. I think we might swap into the Cerebro list. Cerebro doesn't sound too bad. The option for a double Kitty Pride here. The thing is, Brood is going to go absolutely insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will clog with Kitty. But I'm okay with that. Oh, it is Doombots. I mean, I already got the value I wanted here. I think we're fine. Yeah, this Brood is going to go wild. I'm going to snap on this. Is Merlin a 2-cost? Okay. All right, hold on. Let me see. Card Merlin. Season Pass. At the start of each turn, add an incantation to your hand. Okay. So he makes different incantations. Nope. I'm going to block that. Just like that. And then some big broodlings. He can change locations. The ability to change locations is pretty cool. And then there's the Toxie.
Victory.
Okay, let's try the Cerebro one. High voltage overdrive. What is high voltage overdrive? What is the difference? Interesting. Those are some cool abilities. I need to still watch the dev vid. I'll probably do that after stream. Four turns instead of 3. It's high voltage, but when you play 5 cards, something crazy random happens. Okay, interesting. I've been busy this week. Yeah, I think next season is going to be super fun. You found them? You found the guinea pigs? Good. The deck that I'm running right now? Which one? This is I'm running Cerebro right now. Are you referring to the one, the Toxie one? Toxie has it. The Toxie one. It's a good list. It's a very strong list. I'm telling you now. Hi, Darzog. Listen, I've been known to cook. All right. Happy Pride Month Eve. I'm going to be featured on the front page Pride shelf for a year, I believe. I'm going to post about it tomorrow, but yeah, that's something that's happened. Well, hi, Mysterio. Yeah, I mean, not too much of a rip. It's just changing the energy curve. He's no longer on a 2-drop, which is rough, to be honest, but will survive. If I go Grandmaster here, that's going to hopefully move the Valk and then drop a Cerebro. That's true. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm running her in this C3 list, so I'm going to go with that instead. Luke can go over there. And hopefully we beat out the Angela on that side. Why would I put Cerebro in Warrior Falls?
Victory.
I guess it would survive. You're right. I could have done Grandmaster Cerebro because it resolves at the end of the turn. You're right. It resolves at the end of the game. Mm-hmm. You are correct. Turn resolution, y'all. Well, that seems very fair. Very fair cube. Our cube rates are kind of similar. They're in the top, almost top 1,000. Eric Randy. PI. I like that, though. I can hit him with one of the Juggernauts. An early Juggernaut. I actually do like Diamondback here. Because they are going to play for Castle Blackstone. We know they're going to play for Castle Blackstone. They gotta. Just give me all of that energy. Unless they don't. Unless Worldforge says different. I mean, Worldforge did say a little bit different here. All right, let me go. Do we jug here? Flank won the giveaway. Are they just not going to play anything? I'm very confused. Chat, I'm so confused right now. Maybe? We did not win the Series 5 packs. We got the other stuff, though. We have a Magic. So there's a turn 7, which I'm going to keep Cerebro and Mystique hidden. To be fair, it wasn't very well advertised that it was going on. Yeah. It wasn't super well advertised that it was happening. See, now I'm not even sure what I want to do here. We have Prio. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, it's negative. Okay. I see now. We wouldn't have hit the final goal even if there was more advertising. Not enough people wanted to play non-Thanos decks. I mean, okay, that's another thing that sucked. That this meta was really, really bad. Then they're like, oh yeah, there's no OTA until the 29th. And then they're like, oh yeah, you need to play mutants. Like, come on. You could have made an OTA change before doing that. It's super annoying. Yeah, it's super annoying. I still have Prio. We play for 2. Mm-hmm. I'll give James all the pets. I'm giving him pets right now. I'll prove it. All the pets for the good boy. Hi, mister. Oh.
Victory.
Cuddly little dude. Look at him. I gotta say, I'm really disappointed in this season. I was looking forward to new X-Men season, and it underperformed. I'm in the exact same boat. This is the least fun I've had in a season in a very long time. I did not enjoy it at all. The climb was miserable. All it was Thanos. And yeah, it wasn't fun. I'm hoping next season is a lot better. I felt like they kind of just left us just to fend for ourselves, you know? They're like, okay, we're going to make changes. Would I say the game is dying? I wouldn't say the game is dying because I don't have stats to say that the game is dying. Hi, Nippy. I would say that it felt really bad that they just kind of left us to fend for ourselves after making a change to Carter. And then the Strange Supreme, and then just leaving us for an entire month by ourselves. Yes. No worries, Burn. Mm-hmm. Nippy, I've been doing more and more. I played, went to a local game store and did Commander last night. So this is going to be our Cerebro lane. Yeah, I had a really, really fun time. It was fun. I have two decks that I've upgraded. And then a couple other precons. Mm-hmm. What do we want to do here? I kind of like the Invisible Woman. Grandmaster doesn't do anything, though. He does have Luke. We also have Luke. What is... Nice. Well, right now I'm running a Sultai list that I've upgraded as well as a pretty decent zombie list. Yep, Sultai, very, very good. I was able to destroy all cards that were in play, exile my graveyard, and then bring all of the creature cards that were in there back onto the Grand. Yes, I upgraded the Sultai Arisen Precon. We're playing the same thing. We're both doing... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to retreat on this. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Escaped.
But I was actually able to win with Vraska, the Golgari Planeswalker. I was able to get her loyalty up to 10, -9, and then got the emblem, so whenever I did damage, everybody else lost. That's how I did it. Yeah, that's how I was able to win. Good time. Yeah, can't really do a lot against it. Moxie Moxie for the win. Cerebro cards are a lot like Hella lists insofar as needed to draw one card to win. Yeah, you need the Cerebro. What I like about that Toxic C3 list is that you do have kind of a secondary win condition if they don't have Luke Cage. I also had a pretty fun one yesterday when I was doing Two-Headed Giant where I lost my dragon that was a 3/3 flying with vigilance. It went to the graveyard. I brought it back using a sorcery, which gave it hexproof and indestructible. So it was a flying with vigilance, hexproof, and indestructible. So they're like, how do we kill this thing? Yes. I know some of those words. Exactly. All right, let's get Surge out, Kitty Pryde out. And so they're playing some move stuff. Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting shortly. No. Yes. A CEDH game lasted for 11 hours? That's disgusting. That's ridiculous. I say we get Galacta out now. I should play left. We'll see what happens here. It's all part of the plan. All part of my master plan. You got to trust in the process. Mm-hmm. That is wild. Yeah, I don't think I have the stamina for that. Well, we could still do Brood. We could still do Brood mid. I know we're getting a little bit less that way. We also have Shang ready to go. Yo, Unibot, welcome on in. Hello. Have they edited it? Who is watching an 11-hour YouTube video of that? Is my question. Well, luckily we have Prio here. That's fair enough. Well, I think we do win that. I think we might actually be able to do the thing.
I see.
Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Wait for it. Wait for it, y'all. And then my boy. Wait. No, I messed it up. I thought we shonged mid. My math was not mathing. Later, Fwank, thank you for the $50 dono for the kids. I do appreciate it, friend. We'll do a couple more. We are vibing tonight. Oh, sweet baby boy. Oh. James is such a good boy. James, do you have little things in your fur? He gets like little seeds caught in his fur. Ooh, Jean Grey and Captain Marvel are the next characters. That's awesome. I do like some null things. A whole lot of labor. Okay, I think we go Brood. I think we go Brood here. Too much labor. Double. Well, we win that. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Boom. Double Hope Summers could be good, but I think I'm going to do it like this. Super Giant. There is a card I do not see a lot. I'm hoping we can get Shang. Yes! Dude, I love when I can manifest. I mean, at this point, we get decisions. You say Shang, right? I guess we could fill mid, right? We could fill mid to prevent them from playing there. May want to hold. What do you mean they have the two Patriot cards? How do they have the two Patriot cards? They didn't win the lane for Patriot.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's Shang will go off last year. They have the cards, they just aren't discarded. Okay, there we go. Let's see, send it. That's the question, right? That's our Hashem. Ronan, it's a big boy. It's a double big boy. Good news, everyone.
Power must be controlled. Power must be.
Well, we win left lane, but I think we still lose mid. Not quite enough. Not quite. A smidge short. Just a wee bit. Mm-hmm. GG's all the same. We will probably end here for the evening. Tomorrow we are going to be doing Sunday Snap Showdown, so you can play against me. If you end up beating me, you are entered to win a next season. Yo, Bavarius, welcome on in. Yeah, we're going to go raid somebody. James is snoozing. We're going to go raid into somebody. If you want to do me a favor and copy and paste the raid message. I'm doing very well. We are vibing this evening. Y'all, if you want to copy and paste the raid message, let me see who's online who we could raid into. Of course I remember you, Bavarius. All right. We are going to raid into... Y'all, thank you again, everybody. I still can't believe we've raised $4,500. That's incredible. Toxic Soul King is online. I believe there's a raid train going on right now for one of my teams, St. Jude Play Live. And I believe Liger. Yes, Liger Zero Gaming is playing Doom Dark Ages right now. So I said we go right into Liger. Keep the good. Yeah, we'll keep it going. Yo, Bavarius. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. All right, we're going to go right into Liger right now. If y'all can copy and paste that raid message. Also, if you guys want to hang out, feel free to join the Discord. We would love to have you. Liger Zero Game and playing some Doom Dark Ages right now. All right, I am starting the raid. I will see you all tomorrow. Again, we're doing St. Jude play, not St. Jude. Tomorrow we are doing Sunday Snap Showdown. I am playing against viewers. And we are going to, yeah, if you beat me, you are entered to win next season's season pass. We got 50 viewers ready to raid. Awesome. All right, raiding in 3, 2, 1. I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Remember to eat food, drink water, take your meds, get enough sleep, and remember the world's better with you in it.